We'll do cut the Muckingham file stuff if there's still, if this goes by quickly, because I know sometimes that happens. It's just
I was told it's big, so we'll see.
But I'll tell you, the first level is Duloc.
Oh, welcome to Duloc, such a perfect. We have some rules, let us lay
Oh, all right. So first message. Here we go.
Wait, let me in.
I can't until we start the game.
Right.
You know how this goes. Did you hiss at me?
No.
Ah, there you are. What took you so long? Encountered a curious and stubborn stain on the way? As you are no doubt aware, I'm soon to be made king by marrying the most beautiful damsel in all the world, Snow White. No, wait, I rejected her. It was the other one. No matter. The point is, the privilege of rescuing said maiden from her dragonly abode was won by a flatulent ogre, which left the vanquished knights here in Duloc somewhat aggrieved. Consequently, they let vent their frustrations, rampaging through the town on their way out, and I'm not having my bride-to-be's imminent procession soured by the unruly actions of ignoble ingrates. Signed, Lord Farquaad. All right. And oh my god. All right, so let me activate. Co-op is now on, and I will invite you. I think you can just join me. I'm probably appearing offline. Give me a sec.
Nope, I'm in.
Oh, nice. Oh, I'm definitely a knight. I can hear my armor clanging around.
Oh my god!
Hi, cat.
Oh my goodness.
Hello. Oh, look at this graffiti. Of the dragon burning the ogre.
Oh my god, this is... All right, hang on. Before we start cleaning anything, I think we gotta run around. This is so good.
Oh, here it is. Rest assured, Knight, those responsible for this outrage have been incarcerated.
Is there anything else?
I mean, I'm sure, but...
All right, well, how about this? If you find any more graffiti...
Oh, I see. I thought you meant with the message. I may or may not wheel them out on the big day, depending on whether the congratulation looks like it needs a boost at the back. Right now, though, I think it's best to concentrate on making everything perfect for my coronation.
Come here.
What? Yeah, this. Look at little Farquaad.
Yeah, this is so funny. Oh my
man.
gosh.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go clean the information booth.
Oh, it's the mascot's head. That's what this is. Oh, Jesus! Each puppet is its own thing? God! Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. So I always forget how loud this game is.
Yeah. I really wanted to play. Wait, there is a lever right here.
Oh.
Hang on. All right. Oh, it's just to open and close it.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. I thought it was gonna, because it ticks. Ready? Listen.
Oh.
It sounds like it's about to start.
Welcome to
The mascot's head is over here. That's what I'm cleaning.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was funny.
That scene is so underrated, I feel like, when the mascot's freaking out and running away from Shrek and he just like walks through all the ropes.
Yeah.
And the guy's weaving back and forth through it. I love that scene.
It's very... Oh. Shrek is just so good.
Especially that first one. Like, when you watch it now, a lot of the animation, like, doesn't really hold up. I mean, like, it does, because you realize the time it was made, but, like, to nowadays standards, you're like, oh, wow, this animation actually is not that amazing. But, like, just the comedy in it is pretty freaking good.
Yeah. And I feel like there's also, like, it goes back to, like, the whole... What?
Nothing. I just was washing this tree. I didn't look up at it first and I kept watching it and it was getting like taller and taller and taller. And I'm like, what the hell is this tree? Oh, man. Now I need to remember the buttons. So tab is that. E is how I can change my extensions. There we go.
Uh-oh. We're getting to the point where I'm like, there's dirt on this, but I'm not sure where.
Did you hit your show me dirt button?
Yeah, but it's too big right now. The whole ground is show me dirt.
Wow, this place is really big, actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm kind of realizing, like, Jesus.
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah, we'll be fine, but it definitely is
sizable.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna work on
what's the
just the entryway. Go ahead.
Okay, what's the button to like switch? Oh, it's C. That's it. I was trying to remember
into like the standstill mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. It really does speed things up. If you get the right angle.
Yeah, well, that was what I was gonna say. Is it's like that's not right now. It's not.
Yeah, I know you're not a big fan of the like.
I want to practice with it. Oh, the trident! I hate the trident.
Oh, I love the trident.
That thing is the worst.
What? Oh, man.
No, like, you have to be at, like, the perfect distance. Otherwise, it does nothing.
But when you're at the right distance... Woo!
Yeah, but getting the right distance is so difficult. Yeah.
Trident is life. Trident is love.
No. Jeremy's regretting his decision to not stream Dead by Daylight. He has put up with me.
I don't need to stream Dead by Daylight. I mean, I'm playing it off stream. I'm just like, because until the next part of the like Halloween tome comes out, like, so there's Halloween, like there's challenges for the new game mode and stuff. But they just are releasing them over time. It's not like the whole tome is available right away. So until they release the next one, I'm just working on like the old tomes. And right now, it's very like grindy stuff. Like the one I'm currently doing is I don't have to be the one to do it, but like 20 generators need to get fixed.
Okay.
So like I don't have to be the one that fixes all of them, but like again, that's 4 matches in which like everything is I guess it would only be 3 because it counts more than that. But like 3 matches where all 5 get fixed, and that just doesn't really happen very much. At least at my MMR. In solo queue. When I'm playing with Platy, it happens more often, but...
Which is so interesting when you think about it.
Well, it makes a huge difference.
Yeah. But the fact that it makes that much difference is really interesting. You know, just even just adding that much co-op.
Yeah, it's pretty wild how much a difference it makes. Oh, wow, this is really up there. I might have to get the scaffolding. Yeah, let's grab the scaffolding.
I was kind of thinking I would do the bottom and then scaffold all the way around.
I'm just going from section to section. I got stuck on the scaffolding. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, why do I keep getting stuck on it? Okay. There we go. I'm definitely a section to section cleaner.
That's fair and fine. I'm a mess.
I know you are. At least in this game. I'll like go back to the sections that you've cleaned and it's like everything is like 99% clean.
Well, it's because the thing is that I don't love what you have to do when you hit the orange show me the dirt button and the whole thing shows up.
Yeah.
I find that very overwhelming to look at. If that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I just like would almost rather keep moving and then go back, because then I don't have to like look at just blinding amounts of orange.
It is a lot of orange at once. I mean, you're getting some dings over there.
Well, I'm sectioning, but yeah, no, but like when I'm doing the 99s is because it's like there's still just so much to look at.
That's
that I
fair.
just don't want to look at it anymore.
Yeah, like, I mean, it all depends on what you're cleaning. Like, the thing I'm cleaning right now is insane, so.
Yeah. Is it just a wall?
It's the entrance tower.
Oh.
So.
Look how nice it looks over here.
I'm just gonna try to.
These trees!
The trees are insane.
That's so funny.
The things that are really big.
I didn't know you could get a tree this dirty.
Yeah. The things that are really big, like the entrance tower, you can kind of like not clean super well.
Yeah.
And they'll usually ding. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right, I'm getting the entrance a little clean here.
I don't think I can get the top of this tree.
Probably not. You probably need the... You either need to change your extension or you need to...
I mean, yeah, but I feel like even with the extension, it's questionable. All right, let's try it.
No, you can get it, because
I long extension.
I cleaned the...
Got it.
Tree by the entrance.
I just wanted to come see what you were doing, and now I see this tree, and this tree just needed... It just needed to be clean, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. What a good tree. All right, now let's make this short again.
Oh,
all right, I'm going back to my section over here.
Yeah, have fun. If you need me, I'll be over here by the entrance. Just doing my thing.
I'll see you in a year.
I know. Holy crap. They really start you out.
You know, though, I wonder if they've taken the complaints that some of the paid DLCs just aren't that big and don't take that long.
Yeah, that's true.
And they went, okay, bet.
This is, have you, like, looked at his palace?
Not really.
It's just, like... They really did capture how it's just, like, giant.
Yeah.
It must have been so fun, though, like... You know, looking at the movie and then, like, you know... Yeah, and then modeling all the stuff and...
Totally.
Like, I'm sure they have a blast
Oh, yeah.
with this company. Just, like, teaming up with different things and being like, oh, let's just have a good time. Oh.
Who do we want to make next?
I hear that your court of Spray-a-Lot has a large round table where every knight has a seat to discuss the orders of the day. Duloc has a larger table with just one seat. Mine.
Okay. That's great.
Spray-a-Lot is...
That's pretty good.
Alright, let's clean up the graffiti. Hey, I mean, almost a quarter done.
Which is kind of surprising.
I mean, we're efficient.
Aw, he added me into that statement.
Mm-hmm. I did indeed.
And this is how you stay married.
Yep, it is. You make small sacrifices. Like... That is part of the trials and tribulations they talk about.
Oh, man.
Oh, he sound like Swiper. Oh, man.
So sometimes, where are you still dirty? Comes into play.
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay, that's where that was still dirty.
Oh my gosh. For me, it's, I don't know, like, you know, because I'm cleaning the road a bit.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, some of it's called entrance road, some of it's called, you know, city road. It's like, I don't exactly know where the break is for that. But.
Yeah. I don't really want to get up on a ladder right now, so I'm sorry. I'm leaving stuff undone.
That's okay.
I can't reach it from down here.
All right, well, the entrance is, like, pretty much done.
Nice.
At least one side of it is. And they really ripped this place to shreds, though. There we go. Yeah, that's looking clean as fuck right there. You're welcome, Farquad.
Pay me, Farquad.
He's not gonna pay us.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine? That'd be funny.
I don't know, his mannerisms really remind me of someone that also is famous for not paying.
Womp
So,
womp.
I just don't think... I don't think any money's coming our way.
It's astounding, isn't it? I wouldn't want to work with a guy like that.
Have the biggest castle. My castle's the biggest in the kingdom.
In case anyone was unclear.
397 floors. They said it's only 200. I said, no, it's 397.
I think jumping in armor is pretty funny.
Yeah, you
haven't done
really
that yet?
jingle as you like run around.
No.
We're gonna clean the swamp. We're gonna drain the swamp by cleaning it. They're eating the donkeys.
What is a quoin?
Huh?
Cavern wall, Quoin.
I have no idea. That's a
Great.
new word for me.
Yeah, same.
I'm actually excited for my Cintiq monitor to get here tomorrow.
Oh, it's coming tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited too. I haven't told you yet that the other condition of the purchase is that I get to use it.
What?
What?
What? You just live commandeered my Cintiq monitor.
Say it's all mine. I just said I get to use it. I have designs for the store to make.
I thought that was the condition.
Well, yeah, for the first design. You gonna make all the designs?
I guess not. That people are getting a real masterclass in marriage. This stream.
They're all about sharing. You learned when you were 5.
You guys know that Bugs Bunny meme? Like the communist one where he's like, you know, it's like our Cintiq monitor. That's marriage.
Harsh.
For those who don't know what the hell I'm talking about, a Cintiq monitor, it's like a drawing tablet, so it's made by a company that no one can agree on how to say. I say Wacom. I know a lot of people say Wacom, but it's one of the two.
Hopefully.
Yep, and
then we find out later it's Wacom.
Wacom, Wacom forever. But they, you know, so they have their tablets that you can draw on. But they also have what are called Cintiq monitors, which is like, it's a tablet, but it's also a monitor. So it displays, you know, it has a screen built in. Whereas like a tablet is just, you draw on it and the movements that you do on the tablet are translated onto the screen. And like, I just never have been able to use those. Like, I have to be looking where I'm drawing. Like, it just always felt weird for me to draw downward, but be looking upward. You know? So, I prefer the Cintiq. And I have one that I use, like, I've used it from time to time on stream and whatnot. But it's from when I was in college, so it's from, like,
9, 10,
yeah,
11,
like 2000,
something like that.
yeah, the 2010-11 era, like somewhere in there. So it's pretty dang old, and like every time I want to use it, I have to go into like driver archives and download, like find really old drivers.
Be older.
Yeah, because the computer's like, I don't know what I'm looking at, and I'm like, it's this. And so, that's, these carriages are a pain in the ass to clean. Oh my god. But yeah, so I decided, screw it, I'm gonna buy a new one. So I did. It's gonna be here tomorrow, and then I'm just excited to draw. And I would like to have it, like, basically always set up, just, like, out of the way. Mm-hmm. So I can just plug it in and use it whenever I want. Or, like, just, you know, turn it on and start using it.
I had a wild thought about getting a desk and putting it in our room.
I mean, it still needs a computer.
I know. But I was just thinking I would like to do stuff, right?
Yeah.
Because I have ideas that I want to like mess around with. But then I'm going to have to bother you and steal your computer, and you're always in your office. That's going to be a problem. So we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Oh, somebody ordered something from the store.
Yay.
Thank you.
But yeah. I don't even know the first thing I want to draw, but exciting.
I do.
It's not a design for the store.
Oh.
I mean, I will do a design for the store. It's not really going to be the first thing I draw.
Well, what if it includes kitty feet?
Honey, I like kitty feet. I don't know if that means I want to, like, I like drawing kitty feet.
Oh, all right then.
Oh, speaking of kitties.
Oh my god.
When it is dinner time for the cats, if you could do me a favor and just keep an eye on Scoot.
Why?
And make sure he eats everything. Because little shithead somehow, and I don't think it was until after we got home, but somehow managed to knock over the trash barrel in my room, in my office. Like, which I wedge in place so that doesn't happen. So he somehow pushed it out of where it's wedged before knocking it over. And, like, you know, there's some old food wrappers in there and stuff like that, so.
What is it with them being crazy? They broke into our bread box yesterday to eat muffins.
They did. Yeah, they're getting pretty intense on the whole give me food
shithead thing.
Yeah.
We feed them. I feed them every day, twice a day.
Not enough.
I feed them exactly enough.
Yeah, not in their opinion.
Apparently not.
On them some new messages in the game. All right, that's another carriage clean. Yeah, I just like saw an absolute travesty in my office and was like, oh. But like because we got home and I went into my office, I didn't notice anything. Like, I don't know if it either wasn't already knocked over, right? Or if I just didn't see it, you know, like didn't look in that direction. So I didn't notice it. And then I went to the bathroom. And when I came out of the bathroom, then I noticed it. But, and like, he was there doing shit. So it wasn't like, you know, it had happened a while ago and then he did what he needed to do and left.
Right.
So that's why I think it happened while I was
Thank you, Scooter. Well, that means he probably didn't have enough time to do too much damage.
Yeah. I just, you know, he just might have an upset tummy later.
I am so over them.
I know.
And their terrible plastic-eating, garbage, blueberry muffin stealing. Yeah, so the blueberry muffins, y'all. The muffins were in a container in the bread box.
Yep. Because
and
we bought, you know, we would buy items and put them up on the counter, but then the cats obviously would get to them and eat them. So we started making sure that all the items we bought were in containers so that the cats wouldn't eat them. Then the cats started opening containers to get to stuff and eat them. So then we bought a bread box so we could put things that were in containers within the bread box. The cats opened the bread box, opened the container, and ate the muffins. Because our life is hell.
Like, what are we supposed to do? Guys, you're carnivores. That's a muffin. Stop it. Like,
it's brutal.
I don't know what to do.
And then you just see them and like, they look, I know, like, I know they're cats and they don't really have a lot of, you know, they don't have emotion. Like, dogs have a lot of emotion because their eyebrows move and whatnot. Cats don't have a lot of emotion, but somehow they just still look so fucking smug. Like they know that it was designed to not let them get the muffins, and they still got the muffin. Like, you little shits. You know, they're looking at you like, I'm killing myself, and there's nothing you can do.
Ugh.
Like,
and so like I've started to try to tell myself, like, we do what we can, right? Like, we work really hard to like not have hair elastics because Zipper used to eat them, and so then we, you know, made plans for hair elastics to not be around. And if I lose a hair elastic, I like go and I go, let me go find that right now. You know what I mean? Like, there's no.
Or something like, has string, like kind of string hanging off of it.
Booker will eat it, and so like we take steps to like keep them safe, right? We do our job to keep them safe. I have started to be like, you know what? If one of them dies because they've done something completely stupid,
that's on them.
That's on them. You know, I'm gonna try. I will probably feel guilty, but I'm gonna try really hard. To not feel horribly guilty, because I try really hard and they're just not smart. Like, Skipper eats silicone.
Oh my God. Anything
like,
silicone.
It's all like,
Skipper's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nom, nom, nom. Like, come on. Just craziness.
Who eats cardboard? I don't think any of them really eat cardboard.
Scooter chews on it a little bit, but not.
I think he likes the tape more than the cardboard.
He does, but I mean, he'll like I'll find little bite marks sometimes in the cardboard, but it's really plastic is worse.
Plastic is, well, Scooter is specifically tape.
Zipper's tape.
Zipper eats plastic. Skipper eats silicone. Yeah.
Booker eats string.
Booker eats string, and then Scamper eats whatever people food she can get near.
Yes. And everyone else's food.
Yeah, and that's all of their vices. And our goal as cat parents is just to limit that as much as possible. We are effectively buying time. That's what we're doing.
It's have you ever seen there's like a video of a chick, like a little baby chick with a dog, and it just runs into the dog's mouth, and the dog looks at the owner like, what's happening?
Yes, I have seen that.
That's what I feel like is happening in our lives, right? Like, we're just like, you have no self-preservation, and then we're gonna do our best, but somehow you have no self-preservation skills.
I mean, that's also like, that's parenting.
Yeah.
Parenting, at least at the beginning. Well, like, not the very, very beginning, but
You're
like...
You're talking like toddler beginning?
Right. Once the child gets the ability to move, then it's just this demon game of, like, the baby being like, oh, I'm gonna kill myself. And you're like, no, I'm gonna stop that. Like, I'm gonna cover this. I'm gonna stop you from running off of that. I'm gonna do whatever. And like,
oh, the stories my mother tells me about things that I did as a child, and she'd be like, ah!
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing any of us make it through to adulthood. And I'm not talking through faults of our parents. I'm just talking like from shit we were doing.
Right, yeah. Like, you know, even today, right? When I'm like, when we were with Cody in there, like in the basically, my brother-in-law like is working on building a house that they're gonna move into, and like, so it's still like framework and stuff like that, but like we were in there looking around, looking at all the framework and everything, and so there's stairs in there, but they're not like, there's no railings, there's no like walls or anything, because it's just framework at this point. And the little Cody's running around and everything, and I just like couldn't stop watching it. I was like, you're gonna run right off of those stairs. Like, There's like the whole I couldn't focus on anything else. I was just like, I need to watch this kid. Even though there was like 5 adults there, but I'm still like, don't you do it. I also accidentally took one of his toys.
Yeah, did you let your sister know?
I did. I accidentally took Rubble, one of the Paw Patrol figures. So I texted my sister and my parents, and I was like, "Hey, so I realized that I still have Rubble in my pocket. So if he is suddenly like, I don't know where Rubble is, let me know and I'll bring him over." And my sister was like, "We have so many Rubbles. I think like he'll be fine. We'll get it at another point." It's like, okay, got it. Well, because he wanted to go outside at the restaurant, right? He was getting a little like feisty, because he's probably getting tired and like he was just tired of sitting down. So he wanted to go. So I was like, "Do you want to go outside, bud?" And he was like, "Yeah." So we were like going out into the parking lot to like walk around and look at the trees and stuff like that. And I was like, "Okay, but if you're out here, you gotta hold my hand, right?" Because like I just didn't want him running off like where there were cars or anything. And he had his Rubble toy in one hand, and he had a big thing of cornbread in the other hand. And I was like, I don't really want to hold the cornbread. So I was like, why don't you give me Rubble and then I'll hold your hand. So then I put Rubble in my pocket and I held his hand, and then Rubble just never came out of my pocket. 8-bit lens with the 2 years. Welcome back. Okay, I gotta catch up on reading these messages here. Is that where the hell is, where do I see the messages? I totally forget. You're just dinging away over there. Messages. Okay. Okay. You're a quiet one, aren't you? Much like myself. I pride myself on speaking only when absolutely necessary, using the fewest words that is possible to use to articulate my train of thought. No more, no less. Just the absolute minimum number of words to get across the brilliance of the idea itself. I suppose you may be wondering why I didn't go to rescue my betrothed personally. I would have, of course, had I not scheduled the quest to commence on the same day as my official crown fitting. That's okay. Now we're caught up.
Are we?
Well, we'll see. I also, like, Farquaad's not really one of mine. I realize that every now and again I'm kind of dripping into Gaston a bit. But
that's fine.
Gaston's much more one of mine than Farquaad. Nice. Do you see we're 63% on the way? Mm-hmm. Rocking it. Oh, this place is gonna be popping.
Spotless.
By the time we're done. Oh my god. Absolutely spotless. Oh wow. I'm just looking where you've been. You did all the stuff over here?
Yeah. Well, it's not done, but yeah.
I know. But I mean,
and then I've spent the last bunch of time doing the city, just the road.
yeah, I mean, it's gotta get done at some point, right?
Oh yeah, so I figured I'd do it. No big. It also is like when you do, again, it goes back to if I can do the big swatches, so that way when you hit orange, it isn't overwhelmingly orange,
Yeah.
I'm happier.
Something over here is like kind of dirty. Oh, there it is. Please keep off all the grass, shine your shoes, wipe your face.
Face. Duloc is the perfect place. What? Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Should have gotten a shaker before I came downstairs.
Yeah.
Thirsty.
Oh. Doing a little parkour cleaning over here.
Parkour. Do.
There we go. All right, much better. How's it going over here?
Going. What?
You know what? Fair.
I mean,
Fair representation of how it's going.
it's coming along. I'm making progress, but nothing to see yet.
How's it going over here? Going. Oh, okay.
I'm realizing how hard it is to see cleaning grass.
Yeah, I mean, it is interesting that one of the things is to power wash grass.
And flowers.
Power wash the flowers.
This would not go well.
I'm gonna power wash my my dad's grass.
Okay.
That's
gonna go over well.
That would be the end of our relationship, I think.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, if there was something that rivaled my dad's feelings for me, it's probably his lawn.
I can't. Are you dirty or are you just... No. Okay. Why am I power washing flowers? Okay, I don't have to power wash any more flowers. We get to points in this where I remember that they're having a good time.
Who are?
The developers. Going, where are we gonna put dirt?
Right.
Aha! The grass. Flowers.
Hey, you know what though? 71%.
Let's go! What are you wearing right now?
Oh.
You know why I'm asking.
I'm wearing the Pirate Gold zipper t-shirt.
Let's go! That's what I wanted to know. So, for anybody who's then wondering, yes, they came in. I am going to be doing a crazy ton of orders tomorrow. If yours isn't in the first batch, I apologize, but I can only do how many orders I can do in a day. And I'm still waiting for the campfire cats.
Nice.
Because
I claimed that at the beginning. I was like, I think that we have like everything except for the campfire cat stuff.
Yes. The campfire. Well, I have the stickers. I don't have the hoodies or the shirts yet. There was an issue with colors and sizes, and so I had to.
Yeah,
so
there's
that
been a whole headache.
Delayed. Unfortunate, but yay, supply chain. Woohoo! So, I promise I haven't forgotten you. I'm working on it. It'll be as soon as I can, and as soon as I get them. So if you ordered Tickle Pinkies, any stickers, or Zipper Golds, that's what will be next. If you ordered just Tickle Pinky stuff, that's already gone out. Because I smell pinkies.
Yeah, I came in first.
Come on, it was funny.
It was funny. Also, speaking of things that Kat is doing and working on and whatnot, if you haven't yet, because I talked about it at the end of the stream yesterday, but in terms of social media, I've said to follow me on Blue Sky, which I need to update in my About section, but Kat also has an account now, too.
I have two.
Yeah, well, so Kat has, it's just Kat Dooley, right?
Yeah. Yep, Kat Dooley on Blue Sky.
Kat Dooley and also Duly Noted.
That's coming. Though one of them has a dash and one of them doesn't. I don't remember which one's which. Because people took it immediately, and I really should on all social media platforms just go grab it immediately.
Yeah, but you know, there's so many.
I know. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, wait. I missed something. What is this?
And like, so yeah, basically, if you miss the way that I used to use Twitter, which is like, you know, just kind of keeping people up to date on like what I'm working on, what's going on with the channel, what's like, or even just in general, like, you know, chatting with fans, responding to stuff, blah, 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 things like that. That's what I'm doing over there. I got. I know, it's so pleasant. Kat even was like, when she made one and loaded it up, she was like, oh my god. Like, are you telling me the first thing it shows you, like when you sign in or whatever, is like your feed is just posts and stuff from only the people you follow? Like, that's the default? Like, yup. It's not like weird recommended stuff you don't care about first.
But also, like, not weird stuff. But like, I feel like on Twitter, it's like creepy stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I get defaulted all the time. Like weird, like, I don't know, like there was a break-in and there was a murder, and I'm like, I don't want that.
I don't want this. Yeah.
Like, I want to do that when I'm looking for the news. You know, this is not that time.
Yeah.
I might like to watch Criminal Minds, but that is fiction.
Right. so we'll see.
So yeah, so I mean, for me, it was I figured I'd get it, so I'd have it.
Right, and now that I've got my Cintiq monitor coming up and I'm gonna be able to draw stuff, if I do draw stuff like off stream and whatnot, then I can post it on there.
A bam.
And new 1551 stuff, because I am working on that again. Oh, people underestimate how difficult it is to rule. To be the one to make those difficult decisions. For example, every day I must deprive hard-working citizens of life's pleasures.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus. But, as ruler, their dull, uneventful existence is a burden that I alone must carry. Some of you will die.
It's just a sacrifice I'm willing to make. We've been at this for an hour.
Yeah.
Almost. Wow.
They, I guess they were right when they were like, yeah, the maps are big.
Big. I mean, this could be the biggest one, but I feel like they usually get bigger, not smaller.
Right, they usually don't start with the biggest one, but I mean, this is a whole ass town.
Well, I know there's the swamp.
Yeah. That's the only one I know.
Right, exactly. I was trying to think of what else would make sense. That is a nice boulder.
Yeah, like, let's see. The swamp we know is there.
There could be like the torture chamber, the gingerbread man room. All right, I'll tell you.
Oh, right, yeah.
Don't tell him anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what else.
If they make me do the field about being pretty with sunflowers, I'm gonna be real mad.
It's probably gonna be something from the castle.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah.
Like the dragons.
Oh, with like the yeah. Oh, that would be funny. That would be an amazing Viscera cleanup detail type one too.
Like, yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, settings in Shrek. And, like, I know a bunch of the movie took place there.
The church?
Oh, for, like, the actual wedding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of it's outside is what I'm realizing as I'm, like, thinking about it.
Yeah. I mean, I also don't know if they're just keeping it to the first film.
That is a good point. It would be fun if there was like a Shrek statue. Like, even if it doesn't exist in the movies.
A Shrek statue.
It would be funny.
I mean, I would assume they're keeping it to the first film only if fucking Farquaad's alive.
Well, unless he's not the narrator for the rest of it.
I mean, true.
He might have lived. It's like you find out it's in the stomach of the dragon.
I mean, that's where he is at the end of the film.
Well, that's what I mean. We're just chilling inside, though. He's just like, hello, from inside the dragon. The graffiti is not wanting to clean. Just so I say it.
Good to know.
It's like 2 or 3 passes instead of 1 type thing. Come on, graffiti.
Almost at that lovely 90%.
Magic mirror on the wall.
Hey, that person just donated.
Nore610 donated $10. Oh shit, I've been playing through this with my best friend. Glad I could catch it. Love you, bunnies.
What?
I just, someone just donated. And so Skylo, you know, they were like, oh, I'm playing through this too, and blah, blah, and Skylo was talking about it. I always forget that I have the profanity thing set on Skylo still.
It's so funny.
Because it's so funny. Yeah, I keep like not turning it off because it keeps making me laugh. So it was just like, I'm so happy that I get to watch you play this now. Bunnies. I love it. And I'm like, they just called me a bitch.
Yeah, but I love it. It's also not the same thing every time.
Right, they constantly change it up.
Is it?
It's so
flowers? It's just like, what? Very funny.
Oh. What? Where is it? Where is
90.
it? 90!
We hit it.
We're in the final stretch, babe.
Let's go! 91!
I need this again. Get out of here. But where can I put you where you won't be in the way? Here.
Is it a ladder?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Accurate.
I keep trying to put, I'm trying to put the scaffolding down. I kept opening and closing the freaking welcome thing.
I'm so excited to make apple crisp tomorrow.
I am also excited for you to make apple crisp.
That's not my favorite thing, though, that you make, right? It's not your favorite thing that I make.
Yeah, I was like, what did you just say to me? I don't know. It might be. It's up there. I mean, don't get me wrong. Jungle Bread's really good. But, like, I don't know. The apple crisp just hits different.
Oh.
And the raspberry squares, those are really good, too.
I haven't made raspberry squares in a long time.
You have a lot of very tasty treats.
I'm glad you like them, because I can't cook to save my life. Baking, I got. Cooking, touching is not a thing I like to do. I don't know why it weirds me out so much, but I do not like it.
What don't you like?
Touching meat. Like raw meat. Why do I feel like you're staring at the camera and making a dirty joke that isn't appropriate in this conversation? Were you? You were, weren't you? We were talking about cooking, damn it!
Oh, man.
You're not cute.
Oh, 96. Alright, we are almost at the point where we're gonna have to kind of go item to item and do cleanup. Okay, that's done. I feel like this is so close to being done right here. I can hear you, cat. Don't know where you are. I can also only hear you in game. I haven't heard you in real life in a while.
Well, we're not together, so you can't hear me in real life right now.
That's fair. 97. Yeah, I think I'm in trouble, guys, but you know what? In a way, it was worth it. $98. You spraying me? That won't help.
I think it depends on what we're helping.
God, you make one hand job joke and suddenly the whole stream goes to shit.
Shocking. These things are so annoying. There we go. Ooh, there's some. All right. There we go. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble going up this scaffolding. I keep bumping my head. There we go. All right. Wait, what is that?
Oh, I see something. I see that window's
There's something
all fucked up.
here. The dairy shop lower wall.
There we go. Oh god, that whole wall's all fucked up. And that wall.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay. Oh, I've missed a lot over here.
Okay, the information stand base is apparently very dirty, but I legitimately don't see where. Maybe it's like under here? Ah.
All right, well, we have hit the 99%. So now, once, you know, obviously just keep hitting tab and looking around, seeing what you can see. But it's gonna be time to start going via checklist. All right. Here we go.
Oh.
Barber Dormer. Oh, okay, this thing over here.
Saw something.
Okay, cool.
There is something over here.
Barber Dormer roof.
City road trim. Oh, it's this guy.
Is that dirt? No, it's just shower. That's dirt. Okay. Next thing that comes up is city roads. One of them is not clean. It should be flashing. Yep.
I don't flash.
Oh yeah, that's weird. That's interesting. Okay, there we go. City road trims. We're missing
I'm working on it.
bunch. We're missing 6
Okay.
of them.
So what they are is, come here. This, like middle bit.
Oh.
That's different. Mm-hmm.
Sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's nice. This one. Okay, there we go. Is this? Oh, that's not even flashing. Is that all of them? Nope, there's still one more. Is that the one you're working on?
That's one. But I don't.
Nice.
There we go.
Okay. Dairy shop flower boxes. It's this one. Okay. Dairy shop windows. Two of the windows aren't clean. That one up there.
It's
And that.
this
Okay.
is one of them.
I think the other one's this guy. Yep. Okay. Entrance turnstiles. It's like it's that. Yeah. That one. Yep. Nice. Forge flower boxes. It's that. Can you see what I'm shooting at? It's that. There we go. Information stand Farquad crest. Oh, it's literally the thing in the top middle there. Oh, there we go. Puppet stages ×2. Nice.
There's
Tavern.
so many things in this thingy.
Tavern
Oh,
wall.
this was the.
That thing.
That's the word. It's here somewhere. Here.
Oh, so it's like these little things on the
Hey,
sides?
that person just donated.
Anonymous donated $42.
Oh, I don't like that.
What's wrong?
Anonymous donated $42.
It's so weird.
I don't know what
Guys,
that
are
is.
you trying to freak us out?
No, I already said to them, I was like, I don't think it's like some kind of joke or something, because I don't think my chat would be able to keep it a secret if like someone else was like, hey, doing that. But I don't know. Yeah, it's just weird. It's very weird. I don't know why for those who don't know, I keep getting anonymous donations for $42, like even when I'm not streaming. Well, what can I say? What a job. I've done it again. You may go while I announce my success to the citizens. Alright. The next one is Hansel's Honeymoon Hideaway. Washalot, well met. I know everything that happened with Farquaad at the wedding wasn't ideal, but at least he finally got to be a part of something much bigger. Anyway, Shrek and I have had the most amazing honeymoon. Mud baths by fairy light, picnics by the sea, banishments by angry villagers, pure bliss. But time flies when you're having fun, and now that we're due to check out, the love goggles have come off, and I can see all the mess we've made. Ooh, Jesus. Shrek's not bothered. Says anyone renting out their place to a pair of loved-up ogres is asking for trouble. But, well, I disagree. Signed, Fiona. Yikes. Hey! I think the onion carriage is great. Yeah. What are you doing in my... Oh. Wow, he's really holding on that one message.
I feel like this onion getting this dirty is like they thought this was an off-roading onion.
Yeah. Right. We're not at the swamp, are we?
I just like
Never mind.
everybody in chat to remember, like, don't go off-roading in your onion.
Yeah.
It's not built for that.
Clean the onion.
It's gonna be the cleanest onion in the history of clean onions.
Oh man, you know what I just thought about? What would be a really fun add-on for this game?
No.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh. Like the hill and stuff?
Like the hill and stuff, but then like the town and like Jack's Tower.
The trees.
The different holiday trees, the
That
like
would be fun.
the sled, like the weird machine-made sled and stuff.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Jesus. Every time I look at the onion, it's dirtier.
Not dirtier, just not clean yet.
Hey.
Interior.
There we go. That's a pretty clean onion. Oh, something wasn't.
It's not. I don't know where this is not, where I can't figure out where this is dirty though. Oh, there we go. All right, now I think it's a clean onion. At least on the inside.
He huffed and he puffed and he signed an eviction notice.
Oh, it's not done yet. Look at this trunk. I love trunks.
I know you do.
It's probably unhealthy. Oops. I wanted this.
Hansel's Honeymoon Hideaway. What happened to Gretel? Did he just cut Gretel out of it?
She's like over the hill. She's got the spa. I don't know.
Like Gretel's divorce spa.
Oh man.
They're just
No, I was thinking
cornering
like the
market.
hotel and spa. Jesus.
I don't know why you're bothering. Place looks fine to me. Oh God. Is that clean?
I want to know how they got the roof this dirty. Did Dragon come over and like warm it up for them?
Although there might be the odd blob of snot. Feels kind of cozy.
Thank you, Shrek. Also, it would be kind of weird if Gretel was in on it because they're siblings.
Yeah, but I mean like business-wise.
I know, but still.
This place looks delicious though.
It does indeed look tasty. I love gingerbread. We should make gingerbread this year.
Okay. See, gingerbread though is one of those things that you and I differ on because I like soft gingerbread.
I like soft gingerbread.
Like, I'm not big on like ginger snaps. I don't like
I also love ginger snaps.
Yeah, I'm not big on like the really crispy, like what you would normally make a gingerbread house out of. I'll clean this up. Nice and, oh man, beautiful. I suppose there might also be a slight stain by the decking too. Listen, I don't, Shrek's also not one of mine if you've already noticed, but I was boiled up for some slime-covered toadstools for a late-night hot toddy. That's it, not hot toddy, hot toady. And it exploded everywhere. Really caked itself on the wall. Sorry about that. Oh, well, we're already halfway through this one.
Yeah, this one little.
I mean, compared to Duloc, yeah. Oh, this chimney looks wild.
Oh, so I'm looking at the roof.
Yeah.
Oh, the top of the chimney is like donuts.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been seeing these videos for months, right, from different people. But like TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Home Goods, that chain has these stools that are different fruits and different foods. And so it's like a pile of donuts. And it's like a little stool kind of thing. Or like a burger, right?
Yeah.
A strawberry. And today, for the first time, I saw that they have a pile of pancakes. And I want it so bad. I've never looked at any of them and been like, I really want that one. The pancakes are so freaking cute. Want the pancakes.
I want the pancakes.
I'm gonna have to keep an eye out. I'm gonna have to like keep going back to the random TJ Maxxes that are around and be like, do you have the pancakes?
Ma'am, please get out. Where are the pancakes?
I mean, in fairness, they would have pancake mix.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm not gonna be a completely insane person. I bet Wendy's has pancakes, Dan.
Man, this is Wendy's.
Yeah, you knew.
Is this like...
I don't even have the trident.
Oh, you don't?
I just scrolled through everything and no, I don't.
Oh, interesting. I don't know if this is like tiramisu or something. It kind of looks like it. The deck.
Was it?
The base?
I thought the... Oh, I might have to come down there to see it.
Yeah, from where you are, I don't think you can see it, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say the toppers look like meringues to me.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Or like kisses.
Yeah.
Like a white chocolate Hershey kiss.
Yeah, but even those are more yellow, aren't they?
I mean, yeah. Alright, I gotta catch up on messages.
My gosh, this roof is so big. Like, I appreciate when things are in big chunks, but then again, it makes it really hard to know what's still dirty sometimes.
Yeah.
Or it gets overwhelming when you have, like, so much space on one ding. And I think the whole roof is one. I could be wrong. It could be both. It could be one of each side, but I don't think so. But I don't know.
Then there's all that stodge down the side of the house. We were having a romantic mud bath, and I caught a few fairies in a bottle for soft lighting. Then, to create the full spa experience, I let off a real barrage of bubbly stinkers.
Ew.
I guess the smell was too much for the fairies, as they all broke free and chased us out the window. The roof might
Good
be
for
a wee
them.
bit scorched too. Revenge lightning strikes. I'm not going into it, but let's just say we got on the wrong side of somebody down at the beach. Quite the honeymoon, Shrek.
Wowza.
What?
Ew.
Oh, well, the windows are made up of a lot of little things. Alright. 89%. Boop, boop. Well, yeah. No. The whole back of this place is not done yet, so. Oh man, I do. I don't know what it is about the chimney, but all these colors are like my brain. It's tickling the inside of my brain looking at it.
I'm struggling.
What's wrong, hun?
Can't figure out where it's still dirty.
What are you cleaning?
The roof. And like nothing seems to be orange. There we go. It's weird how some things you clean and you're like, oh, there's still way all this dirt over here, and it goes ding and you're done. And then other things are like, you need to clean off every speck.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, chimney. Chimney's done.
Well, most of the chimney is done.
Right.
The chimney donut is certainly most not done.
Well, for that, we're probably gonna have to get the scaffolding.
Well, now it's a goal and a mission to see if I can manage this from up here.
Got it.
Just to be annoying.
And this, I think the roof. Oh no, it's done. No, it's not.
No, I haven't figured out exactly. It's again the same like little teeny bit there.
99. All right. Let's see.
Oh, are all the
there's-
chimney donuts?
Each donut is yeah. There's 3 of them.
Okay, I got the first one. Got the second one.
There we go.
Is that the third one?
Yep. Column gumdrops.
Not the buttons. No, gumdrop buttons.
Deck meringues. You nailed it, hun.
This side was.
Oh, there we go. Front door handle.
I don't know what those are. It almost looks like taffy.
Rear. Yeah, I see. That kind of looked like tiramisu to me.
Yeah.
Rear skirting large candies and roof icings.
Well, this is side.
Bot arms.
Rear.
Oh, the icing's done. Hey!
Well, that was easy.
Yeah. Bot arms.
Is he here?
No.
No.
Okay, I have to give it to you. It does maybe look a wee bit different now. And not in a bad way. You might even get our deposit back. Still, no time for chat. We've got to pack up our things and get out of here before those villagers find out where we've been staying. As great as this has been, I still can't wait to see my swamp again. I just hope we don't come home to any surprises. Shrek.
Donkey is gonna hire us to be like, I made a mess of the swamp.
Shrek Swamp. Wait, who's sending me this message? Oh. Yep. Washlot! Don't just stand there looking all cool and metallic. Come on in. Oh, don't you worry about that beware ogre sign. You're perfectly safe. Well, normally you'd be toast, but Shrek and Fiona are still away on honeymoon, which is just as well. You see, me and the gang got a bit carried away at the wedding after party once Shrek and Fiona had taken off. It'd be great if we could, you know, make all that mess go away. let's put it this way. If Shrek comes back and finds his swamp looking like it's going right now, I'm gonna need a lot more of that flying pixie dust. All right.
And in the morning, I'm making waffles.
I'm making waffles.
Oh my god!
Wow,
You
it
can't
really
walk in the
starts
water.
us. It really starts us a while away. Aww.
Oh! We get to go in.
Your helmet airtight? You might want to keep that on. The air around here gets pretty beefy. Yeah, those gloves too. And the armor.
Got it. This is one hell of an after party.
You're all good, is what I'm saying. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb.
In the shape of an L on her forehead.
Forehead. Well,
The years start coming and they don't stop
don't
coming.
stop coming.
Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running.
Ground
Did it
running.
make sense?
Take
Something here
some
for
something for fun. Your brain gets smart.
but your head gets down.
So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking
The back street.
Never know if you don't go. Wah, wah, wah.
Never shine if you don't glow.
Hey now. Also, hit the camera. Oh my god.
What's up?
The inside. There's like donkey feet and people feet and
Oh, I didn't even realize you could go inside. Oh my god. Oh, the pufferfish lamp. I'm washing the porta potty still. I'm gonna get this porta potty clean.
I started on the onion, but then I fell, so then I came inside.
Nice.
And I said, you know what? This is probably not the best way to do this.
All right, I think the outhouse is done.
I mean, I think it was an improvement.
What, with all the glitter and everything? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I feel like Shrek wouldn't mind a mess, which is probably why it's all glitter and everything, right?
I think he'd mind glitter.
Yeah. I mean, I would. I can't imagine a worse hell, honestly, than my house covered in glitter.
I wore glitter to a dance once, and
Like in high school, she's talking
in
about.
high school, yeah. And Jeremy went home, and I went home, and he came to school because he just straight went to bed. And Jeremy came to school with glitter, like one glitter spot every day for like a month.
Because glitter got
Wash
into
the
my
bedding.
bed. And,
Washing the bedding doesn't help.
Nope.
it's fascinating. I'm pretty sure it's called the herpes of the craft world somewhere.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah. It just gets
'Cause
everywhere.
Once you have it, you have it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Shrek asked me to mine the swamp for him while they were away on their honeymoon.
What is he, nuts? Is that all you had to say?
Well, no, they just come in so slowly. I mean, I can wait until they're all in.
I mean, no, it's fine. Just wasn't sure if I
Well-
cut you off or...
Yeah. Well, you didn't ask exactly, but best friends don't have to. You see, when Shrek saluted as they drove away in that onion carriage, I saw that unmistakable sparkle in his eye.
Did you now? I think he's gonna need a bigger bed.
It said, "Donkey, this is your home too now. Watch over it. I trust you, and I believe in you."
Did it now?
I'm not quite sure I delivered on that. The signs are great.
Are they?
Yep.
I'll have to come out. What sign? Oh, these ones?
Yeah.
Danger. Beware, ogre. Stay. I think those are all in the movie.
They are. That's what I mean. It's like, I just really like that they're, you know, everything's so faithful. They always are, like the power wash things.
Yeah, it's fun. What are you doing in my swamp?
And we're almost like a third of the way through this already.
Cruising.
Duloc was
watch
really
Shrek.
Duloc was really a different animal.
Yeah.
Now you're cleaning a bunch of stuff in there.
There's all of the rocks that are the entryway are each their own
Oh, nice.
thing.
I'm dealing with the floor out here.
Ah, yes, let me power wash this book. Good choice.
Such a rich array of mess, huh? Confetti,
Donkey was dancing on the table. I just want you to know.
parfait debris.
Yeah, guess what parfait is? No, I don't like no parfaits. Parfaits are delicious.
Snot.
God.
Upside down coconut souffle with mango chutney sauce crumbs.
Whoa! What you doing out there?
It's the wood planks that are like the welcome
plank?
map, yeah. And that's before Tinkerbell started waving her wand around. Greatest night of my life. Oh man, the actual like tree is gonna be a whole thing.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. I started it because I was like, oh, this seems like a good place, you know, whatever. And then I was like, I slid off and I was like, ah.
Forget it.
That's gonna need the scaffold, and I like starting without the scaffold.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Wash.
How's your tummy?
Good. We went out to eat today, and I got a Nashville chicken hot, and it was, or a Nashville hot chicken, I guess. And it was intense.
Spicy.
Yeah, like, I took one bite and went, whoa. Whoa, they went for it. They went for it. Because, like, for those who don't know, when you're making a Nashville hot chicken, you make the fried chicken, but the actual sauce that's on it, it's a mixture of spices, mostly chili powder, right? And then the liquid that turns it into the sauce is you actually take some of the oil that you fried the chicken in, and you like mix it with the chili powder and the other spices and everything, and it makes it into like that red sauce, and then that's what you put over the fried chicken. And like, you could taste that chili powder. Like, there was a lot in it. And like, it was good. It definitely like wasn't the most flavorful thing. Like, it just kind of tasted like chili powder. And so I was like, But I mean, it was still tasty, and it was fucking hot. So I was like, and just Nashville hot chickens, like they tend to give me a stomach ache just to begin with, even though I really like them. And so that one, I was eating it, looking at Kat, going, my stomach will hurt later. But no, I've been all right.
That's good. I really did mean to work more than I did today.
I thought you said that yesterday.
I got catnapped yesterday.
I did walk downstairs, and Kat was on the couch, and she was like, I meant to work today. I wanted to work. And Skipper was just curled up on Kat's lap.
Completely passed out, and was just so comfortable, and it was making me so happy. And I didn't have the heart to move her. And I know that that's a bad excuse, but it's what I got.
Donkey did send another message. I gotta see what it said. Nope, and he's sending more. All right, after he finishes sending this one, I'll just go through and read the past couple.
Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow will be a long work day.
Didn't you have something to do on Sunday? I feel like...
No.
No? Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of my mom and my sister, because I know they had...
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I'm getting the sense that you take your job seriously. Kinda, I'm here to wash, not to talk vibe. I respect that. Wait a minute. It's not gonna be too clean, is it? I mean, will Shrek get suspicious if it's too clean? We gotta roll it back some. Is it too late to roll it back some? All right, that was it.
There are earwax candles in here.
Hell yeah.
The idea of burning earwax candles. Ugh.
I mean...
It would smell so bad.
Would it? Does earwax smell bad?
I mean, I think if you burned it, it would.
Maybe
I'm wrong.
I don't know. I don't know what earwax smells like.
All right, we'll start collecting earwax to get enough to be able to smell it. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, right. That was a Mythbusters episode.
Was it?
Yeah.
And what was determined?
I forget.
All right.
I forget how it ended, but I think they determined that it wouldn't work because I think there was like too much like particulate in it, you know, because like earwax isn't like clean wax. It's
right.
It's also called earwax, but it's not the same like composition.
Got it. Like more oils or less whatevers or whatever.
Yeah. Alright. We're in the final 10%.
I know where a bunch of it is, but some of it I definitely don't.
Well, I don't. I'm just, you know, working my way around the outside.
Yeah, and I'm just on the inside. But there's like lots of little bits, you know,
Yeah.
in here.
I think the tree roots are going to be really annoying.
I think the shelf is going to be really annoying. What? Ow. Okay.
right, I'm working on the...
Ah, I'm stuck.
I'm working on the tree. Which is definitely a bulk of the remaining percentage.
Well, it's also... I've never fully decided if the percentage is what's still dirty or if it's the number of dings. I think it's what's still dirty, right?
It's what's still dirt. It's like how much overall dirt is remaining. Because there's an achievement for getting to 99% clean without any dings.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. I haven't done that one yet.
It's a pain.
You did it on like the hand, right?
Yeah, I did it on the big statue hand.
I think that one makes a lot of sense.
I'm probably gonna do an achievement hunting stream next week. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
So
What you doing?
Well, so on the 29th,
Yeah.
Phasmophobia comes out on console.
Oh.
So I thought it might make sense to do like a Phasmophobia achievement hunting stream, like starting from scratch, and then just getting achievements. There is still an achievement I don't have on PC in that game.
Okay.
But like it's such a chance. You have to, so like one of the ghosts, the demon, right? Its abilities, it can just start hunting whenever. So the achievement is to die, like get killed by a demon within like 30 seconds or something.
Oh.
So like it has to be a demon, and then it has to use its ability and kill you. So what I might do, because I do want that achievement at some point, what I'll probably do is just modify the game so that there's 0% sanity, so any ghost can just start hunting right away.
Yeah.
Right? And then just like keep running in and dying.
Yeah, I was gonna say that probably would.
And like
That was what I was thinking would be the easiest way.
Yeah.
That's annoying, but sure.
All right, bedroom curtain. I'm gonna go get it. All right. House outer roots, side
it's
table
this one.
books, outhouse door handle.
It's this one, but I'm having trouble figuring out where the issue is.
Here it is. It's like the underside. There we go. You want to go get the side table books?
Yeah. Did this seriously not? Ah, it's this side.
Hey!
Oh, don't show off.
Wash a lot? Donkey's come clean about his little fix-up of the swamp. I see all my wonderful grot got washed away with the glitter. Mind you, now Fiona's gonna be living here too. It's only right. We can start a whole new mess together. Shrek. Alright. Next level, Fairy Godmother's Potion Factory.
Oh. So we are going past.
Oh, valiant knight, aren't you a wonder? We've had a burglary in my beloved potion factory. Some impudent ogre and his posse tried to steal my beloved creations. We chased them off, of course, but not before they'd caused chaos. I can't even ask my munchkins to clean it up. Half of them are now doves, and the others aren't covered by my elf insurance.
Got it.
Whoa! Okay. Couldn't help but notice your Court of Spray-A-Lot work carriage parked outside Mother's potion factory. You'd better not get any of that mess on me.
Pardon?
It's Prince Charming. I'm not having my perfectly styled... What is it? What is that? Bouffant? I don't know what bouffant is. Turned into feathers on that beastly ogre's account.
It's... hair?
I guess.
That doesn't feel right.
I know there's a Pokemon called Bouffalant that has an afro. Oh boy, this is gonna be a big one.
We've got this. So I might need to go get
a drink.
drinks.
Yeah. Alright, do we have... soap? Let's find out. Oh, we do. We have Muxcalibur soap nozzle. Oh, that's the nozzle. Wait, where's this cleaning liquid? There we go. Stone cleaner. So many bubbles.
Oh my goodness.
What's up?
This one is a little intimidating for some reason.
It's just a lot of area.
I think I'm also starting to just be tired. Because it's 9 p.m. and why wouldn't I be tired after waking up at 11?
Right.
I don't know what's wrong with me. Existing is tiring. Like, I haven't even done anything today. I got up, I ran a couple of errands, I ate food.
And tired.
And tired.
I'm using our soap.
Okay. Go for it.
I don't actually know if it does a better job. I feel like it doesn't. Than the Trident.
I still don't have the Trident.
I don't know how you don't have the Trident. I thought, like, you got access to all the same stuff.
You used to, but I don't know if I've unlocked it in my game. Maybe it's changed. I don't know. But you definitely used to.
That was a big ding.
All digs, big and small, are just as important.
That's not true.
Well, we have to get them all, so why not?
All right, that's a good point. No, I think you're right. They're all equally important. I just think more people prefer big dings, you know?
I don't know. Going to Duloc and going ding, 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 ding was pretty fun.
That's
on all the
true.
tiny dings.
That's true.
Or all of on the last map when you were doing the paneling and it's just like on repeat. I think that's pretty fun. I mean, you're right. The big dings are like satisfying in one way, but like the tiny quick dings on repeat are also fun in a different way.
Got it.
Also satisfying.
They both have their time.
Yeah.
I need a hero, more than a hero in the life. It's gotta be something, it's gotta be somebody, it's gotta be fresh from the start. I need a hero.
Oh, I forgot that was the theme.
Yeah, it's what
Not
the fairy
like
godmother
but-
sings.
Yeah, I remember. It's just been a while. I feel like I only saw the second one like once.
The second one's pretty good. It has its moments. It's just like a lot of it has like human Shrek. Which feels a little odd. You know what I still have to see that I haven't seen yet is Puss in Boots.
Yes.
Everyone
yes.
talks about how freaking good that movie was, and
Yeah,
like
just
I've
see it.
seen like some clips from it. Like I love the animation style of it, and they did such a good job with the villain in that movie. Like he's legitimately scary. It's like the way they animate him and stuff. Are there any bad movies with cats as the protagonist? Yes, Cats.
accurate.
You could go watch Oliver and Company.
That one's cute though.
Yeah, it's a good movie. It's fun.
Oh, I thought we were still going on bad ones.
Oh, no, that's a good one. I like that one. Why should I worry? Why should I care? Oh! Fairy godmother's texting. Whilst you're doing that, I'll do a quick itinerary of the potion room. Make sure nothing's missing. The hell?
Itinerary?
What am I hearing?
I don't know.
I just heard so many different noises there. Toadstool softener, check. Alpha seltzer, check.
She said itinerary?
Yep.
That's not an itinerary. But okay.
Your thing might take inventory, but...
Yeah. Well, itinerary is like what we're gonna go do on a trip.
I think it can mean both things.
Can it? All
I
right.
don't know. Cherry lips, running low. Happily ever after. Missing. What does that green rogue think he's going to do with that? Doesn't he know ogres don't have happy ever afters?
Can we blow her up or something?
Oh, that's what happens to her. She gets turned into bubbles.
There's. Because Shrek is awesome.
Oh boy, let me clean it. Oh boy. So much floor.
Yes.
So much dirt on the floor.
I did a bunch of floor and am now taking a break from the floor, and then we'll go back to the floor.
I mean, I've got some big sections of the floor done. Get these fucking ladders out of my face. Get! Freaking everywhere I look, ladders. Tall ladders, short ladders,
And-
some as big
and-
as your head.
Oh,
What?
what is that from?
Oh, it's, I mean, it's.
Oh.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, but
Okay, there we go. That's what I needed.
I've got a lovely bunch of it.
No. That makes me think of one person from high school.
Is this someone I know?
Yes.
What did you write on the ground? Oh, what you wrote? Owingy.
It was meant to be a D, and it didn't go as planned.
Dingy?
With an exclamation
Oh, I see
point.
the dot. I see it. Cat has written. Cat has written. Owingy. What's in the center of this? I see Farquaad's castle.
I can't.
That looks like a foot. You can't what?
I'll just see what's dirty. There it is. Got it. Trying to get the wheel for so long and it wasn't doing it.
This thing.
What thing?
I don't, this looks like it's gonna be hell.
The thing that's moving?
No, the like.
Oh, the spindly thing?
The thing with all the tubes.
Yeah. We'll get there. Manage. We're a good team. Most of the time.
So many fairy tales birthed from this place using the potions.
Potions!
You can't handle my strongest.
I don't remember what that's from either, to be honest.
That is, I don't think you've ever watched it. I know I've referenced it a fuck ton to you. It's a video, it's from so long ago, but it's like just this dude sitting in front of his webcam and he has a filter on that like kind of works like a funhouse mirror.
Okay.
And he kind of realized that like by leaning, you know, like tilting his head back, it made his like it made his face like giant, like his head looks really small but his face looks huge. And then by like tilting his head like, you know, forward or whatever, it made his face really small but his head huge. So he's got like a big forehead and a big chin and stuff.
Funny.
So he just plays two different characters. So he plays like a character with, you know, this little potion seller, and like that's the one with the giant face and this little head. And then the guy with the big chin and big forehead, he's like a, you know, a knight, and he just has this conversation with himself, and it just goes nowhere. Like it just goes in a circle where he's just like, potion seller, I'm going into battle. I need only your strongest potions. He's like, my strongest potions would kill you, traveler. They would kill a dragon, little load of bad. And like he just goes back and forth for so long, and he's like making himself laugh the whole time. He's like, please, potion seller, how will I win without my potions? He's like, you need to find someone who sells weaker potions. And it goes on for so long. It's such a good video. It's absolutely worth a watch. And like by the end of it, he's like, you rascal. Don't sell me your potions. Absolutely worth a watch for anyone who hasn't seen it. And people have done like really awesome fan art of it, like actually drawn those two as characters. Like
funny. There's so much floor.
There is. I did a bunch of it.
I know. It's just there's so much more.
More floor? Hashtag bars?
Huh?
What?
What?
Who?
I saw this post and it was like, oh, did you go to the zoo? It was like, yeah. And it was like, did you like get anything from the zoo? Not a penguin. What? What? Made me laugh. Definitely not a penguin. What? What? What in jokes does like
Yeah. What?
Oh. What?
Yeah, responding what to someone
What?
asking what is, I love doing
Is
that. Yeah.
so funny.
And like you've confused yourself. That's why I love doing it. Yay! It was very lenient. Oh, I guess I should do the moving thing, huh?
I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm just over here doing the floor. And yes, you did do a bunch of floor. I'm not discounting that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel truly seen.
I know. It's important.
Once I finish this, there we go. Wait, is the statue its own thing? No, okay, cool. Okay, well, here we go. I know that most things in Powerwash Sim that move, there's usually a control somewhere with which to stop it.
I'm just enjoying it doing this on its own.
Yeah.
I haven't done a thing. I'm just letting it go.
So, if Shrek has the happily ever after spell, the question is, what am I going to do about it? The possibilities are almost endless. First, I'll turn him into a flea.
A tiny little flea.
Then, I'll put that flea in a box. And put that box inside of another box. Nail that box to myself.
I'll smash him.
Or to save on postage.
Right, because Yzma cares about postage in ancient Mayan or wherever they are. Incan. Where are they? Do we know?
I mean, I don't think it's anything specific. It does seem to be like Mayan or Aztec inspired. They're in Peru? Oh, Inca. Yeah, all right.
I'm sure I knew that at one point. But you can't retain every piece of information.
I did not know it took place in Peru.
That makes sense with the mountains, honestly.
And you know what, honestly? And llamas. Probably could have inferred that from all the llamas.
One of my friends is from Peru. And she has this rug that they made out of llama fur. Mm-hmm. And it's like different kinds of llama fur on the different parts. So like it's got a llama on it. Like they made like they.
It's probably. Is it technically alpaca? Because I think that's more with.
I was told llama, but
right.
I don't know. I could ask her. But it was really cool because it was like different colors, and so they made a llama on the llama rug out of it, you know, that had a llama design. It was cool.
I love.
But as for the llama versus alpaca, I don't know.
I do love like I'm someone who I love watching voice actors work, like watching them record lines and stuff, because like some of them get really into it. Yzma's voice actor, I can't remember her name, but watching her perform, like record lines for Yzma is so fun because she goes.
Oh my gosh!
She goes to ape shit. Eartha Kitt, yeah, that's it.
I wanted to say that, and then I was like, wait, because I'm so bad with faces and names.
She's so funny. Because, like,
and did you...
her headphones are, like, flying off because she's going nuts and, like, everyone in the studio's laughing, like, listening to her.
And she's always been, like, really a cool woman. Like, so first of all, before I forget, on Emperor's New Groove, the line of, is that my voice? Like, she was actually confused. And I don't think that was originally there because they like put a filter on her.
Oh, nice.
And so she didn't know, and then so that one was just like a natural one, I think, is what I saw. But she did this interview with a guy, and he's going like, did you know that like people are like kind of afraid of you? Like, do you think you scare men? And she's like, oh, well, are you scared? And like leans in, and he's like, yep, a little bit. Oh, she's amazing. Yzma had to be a fun one, though.
Oh my god. Like, everyone in that movie had to be a blast to play. Like, what a fucking cast as well. Whoop. This probably is not the most efficient way to do this, but oh well. Hey, it worked.
I think you're doing great.
Thank you.
Why are there ladders everywhere? Because you can't put the ladders down once you pick them up, right? Like, you have to put them.
You have to lean
on
them.
something.
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't want to lean them, but I want to. All right, we're just gonna try and get around them and see if it works.
A bit close to where I want to be here, but oh well.
Someone is asking if I've seen the Yzma song they cut from the movie, and the answer is no, and now I'm fascinated. I have to go find it.
Well, Eartha Kitt is a singer, right?
Oh, I'm sure. I think, yeah. Wasn't she, like, in the, like... Hang on. I feel like she was in a
She
very
has some
famous
very
band.
famous song. I can't think of what it is.
Well, yeah, that's my problem, is I'm, like, trying to remember. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's very famous. Oh, Santa Baby.
Oh, yeah.
I knew yes, I'm like, I knew I knew something.
Yep, so now listen to Santa Baby without thinking about Yzma. Singing it.
Kind of amazing, actually.
Yeah. Sir, it's October. It's illegal to talk about Christmas music. It's getting earlier and earlier. You guys know what's coming. She's thawing out.
I have a daydream of something to do for the store for Christmas. But it would be so much work.
Yeah.
And it would have to be so expensive. And so it becomes like, I don't know if it's worth doing, because it would have to be so expensive to do. But I daydream about doing like an advent calendar. Like, I feel like it would be really fun. But it would be so...
It would be very expensive, yeah.
It would have to be very expensive. Well, yeah, because like, if you're gonna put anything good in it, is the thing.
Hey, you. Stop picking up ladders.
I can't. I need it gone.
Stop it. Every time you pick it up, it puts all the blue ladders everywhere.
I know. I want it gone. So I can get this ding. There we go.
I'm gonna have to snag that Pokemon card advent calendar. I mean, I guess. I think they're fun. It doesn't really have, like, you know, anything. I guess it has packs in it. That's always fun.
Yeah.
Cat, why don't you... You know how you were, like, sad that, I, like, got this antique monitor and you were like, well, I'm thinking about getting that for you for Christmas.
I wasn't sad. It was just it was a passing thought that I had.
Well, what you could do,
Okay.
right? And then I could do it for you. It'd be, I mean, it would take a lot of planning, and I don't know if I even want to suggest this anymore because it's a lot of work.
Okay, never mind.
But an interesting thing would be if we made each other
Oh boy.
advent calendars.
Oh boy. Okay, so here's part of the reason that I have yet to think about doing an advent calendar. You need 24 things,
Yeah.
right? And then you need a box. And I watch people on Instagram being like, yeah, I worked with companies. And I'm like, what companies? To like make custom boxes.
Well, even if we don't do that, right? Even if we didn't have like the custom boxes, if we just did advent calendars for each other,
Yeah.
like if I did like a book, if I got you like a book-based thing.
Oh, it would be fun.
It
but
would.
the thing is that Jeremy, you're gonna get me 24 books.
Yep.
What books you gonna get?
I don't know, but I'll figure it
See.
out.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna get you 24 Pokemon card packs? That seems boring.
And it depends
It would
on what
have
the
to be
packs
marked.
are.
It would have. Oh, I see. I thought we were going on trips with our Christmas
We
stuff.
are. We are.
All right, well, we can talk about it.
I told Kat I
24 Pokemon card boxes would be hundreds. No.
thousands of dollars.
Well, depends on what I get, doesn't it?
No.
If I got some of the ones that are like, oh, I guess they're not. All right, you're right.
Yeah.
I was thinking some of them are like 75, but that's not really accurate.
No, it's not. $24 jungle packs? That would run you... Let's see. A jungle pack's probably like 200, 250?
Guys,
So
this is
that's
just Christmas
So that's
of a random year. It's not even like we just got married.
24 times like 200? $4,800?
4,800, yeah.
Yep. That seems kind of expensive. And listen, I'm not gonna pretend I haven't spent a fuck ton on, you know, like the fossil box. But come on. That was far and away the best Pokemon card experience I've ever had.
As an adult.
As an adult.
Yeah.
Like, as someone who, like, actively collects the cards, you know? That experience was awesome. I loved every bit of it. I know it was so expensive, but I honestly do think it was worth it. For how happy it made me.
Wait, of that.
So I can switch this wheel off. I just don't know if I necessarily need to.
I'm trying to finish this floor, and it's like so close to being done, but I don't know what.
Oh.
Wait, so this is done. So what does this?
I'm a hamster. It's Hamtaro time. I used to watch Hamtaro sometimes.
I'll be honest, I don't know what that is.
So Hamtaro is it's like an anime, basically, about a hamster. And what it is. I remember very little of it. I know the theme song was a banger, and I can't remember it. But, like, it was always on, like, right when I got home from school. And so if it was on, I would watch it, but I'd watch it with like one eye on the window because I didn't want my dad to come home and see me watching an anime about a hamster. So I was like embarrassed.
He might have judged you.
Yep.
Maybe. He might not have, but he might have.
It's just like I don't want him sitting there going, what is my son watching?
Yeah, but then again, our parents let us watch like the Teletubbies, and
Well, when we were
babies, it was mostly after us, but still. Well, how old were you?
Oh, I mean, like, probably like 13?
Well, whatever.
Yeah, well, I mean, we say that now.
Yeah. As we sit here playing video games.
Right, and, like, clearly with no fucks left to give. I'll tell you, like, what I would always watch, though, when I got home, because it was also on, like, right as I got home, was fucking Aussie Drix.
I don't know that one.
It was the television series based off of the movie Osmosis Jones.
Oh, how did I not know that existed?
Oh, it's so good.
I loved Osmosis Jones, with some exceptions to some scenes.
Like, that are really disgusting.
That are really gross, yeah.
Yeah, he gets, like... I think the guy's name is Frank.
Yeah.
Right?
So.
Like that Bill Murray plays or whatever.
Yeah.
So in the show, they like basically they get, you know, like, I don't know, sneezed out of Frank or something, right? Like they leave Frank.
Yeah.
And they wind up in like a high school kid or something named Hector. And they just protect him from all the different diseases. So, like, you know, the movie was all about Thrax. It's all about, like, anthrax, basically. And, but, you know, then in the show, then you had a bunch of different shit. Like, the mob boss was Sal. He was Salmonella. And he was like, yeah, you know, I'm Salmonella. And he was like, it was awesome. The scariest guy was Nick. That was Nicotine. And he was like, they made cigarettes real scary.
Oh, while I was out today, there was a dude behind me in line who I'm pretty sure was had chewing tobacco.
Oh.
And all I could think to myself was, oh man, I gotta remember to tell Jeremy so that I can then remind him about mouth cocaine.
Right, when Kat couldn't remember the name of chewing tobacco, she called it mouth cocaine.
I was like, yeah, it's mouth cocaine. And then he just laughed at me for like a good couple minutes. Deserved? Yes. Funny? Also, yes.
Yeah. God. Yeah, when I worked at the tent company, so many people did chew. Oh, God, it was
Yuck.
so gross.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Because we'd always, like, swing by a gas station, like, and they'd fill up all the trucks, and, you know, I'd grab an energy drink or whatever, or maybe like a Jimmy Dean sandwich. And, because they had a microwave in the gas station, so I could, like, pick up the Jimmy Dean sandwich and then microwave it there. Like, hell yeah. But, like, a bunch of the guys would just pick up a tin of chewing tobacco, and, you know, by the end of the shift, it'd be gone.
Oh, that's so much.
Yep.
Oh, that's so unhealthy.
Yeah, it was really bad. And, like, you just, like, hear it constantly, too, because they'd have the tin, right, and you do a thing where you, like, you hold it, but, like, not with your pointer finger. Like, you hold it, or I forget exactly how they did it, but you hold it, I think, with your thumb and your middle finger, and then you, like, shake it so your pointer finger, like, slaps against it to, like, pack it all down into one side of it.
Okay.
And it was just like, so you hear that constantly, and then, ugh.
Yuck.
It's like, you guys are fucking gross. And yes, I am judging you. Give me this. Alright, I think this is done. Yeah, I think that's done. Alright. The number hasn't really gone up a bunch because I've been working on, like, small things.
I've been working on the floor, so I understand. And I was running around looking for where that last little tiny bit was to get the ding. It's around here somewhere, damn it, little ding, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so I looked, and I'm gonna need butter and oats for tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I know we have oats, but I think they're old. Like, really old.
Yeah. And I think we should have enough flour, but I will double check. And that's it, kids. Apple crisp. Butter, oats, flour, apples.
Sugar.
Done. Sugar. Ooh, actually, I should check if we have enough brown sugar, too. I think we do, but...
I believe we do. Well, it depends. Do you need a specific kind? Do you need specifically light or dark?
No. I use either.
Then we should be fine.
Well, actually, is it? No, it's not brown sugar. It's just regular sugar.
Yeah, I was
What
gonna
do I
say
make with
I don't
brown
know.
sugar?
I don't know, but I was like, I'm not gonna question that.
I make something with brown sugar. I'm now
Cookies.
confusing my recipes. No, it's just it's literally, and the apple crisp one is the easiest. It's 1 cup of flour, 1 cup of butter, and 1 cup of oats.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, sugar, butter, oats. Yeah, it's all just 1 cup. That's it.
It's like a pound cake.
Yeah. Exactly. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
For those who don't know, that's why a pound cake is called a pound cake. Because
Yes.
it's a pound of eggs,
Everything.
a pound of flour, a pound of sugar, and a pound of something else. Butter, I don't know.
I don't know. Offhand.
It's just a pound of everything.
I do not add cinnamon to mine, no. Oh, and I gotta get green apples too. So we didn't get any of those at the orchard.
They didn't have them.
Well, that's not surprising.
Yeah, we went apple picking, and Kat reminded me somewhere in the area of 300 times that we were too late.
Are you? It wasn't 300 times. It was 400 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like, we're too late to apple pick. The apples have all left. They've all migrated south.
We had to go to this back orchard that's like that's so far away from anything. And then you had to go like most of the way down the row of that one. So don't give me that.
We're like walking down to the orchard, and Kat's like, you know why we're walking this far? And I'm like, why, hon? It's like, because we're late. I was like, okay. And then like we get into the row with the cone. Or like he's like, okay, if you need this apple, go here. If you need this apple, go here. And if you need that kind, go down there. And we were like, all right, thanks. And I was like, oh, they didn't say Macintosh. And Kat's like, well, you know why they don't have Macintoshes.
I didn't say
And I was
that.
like, why don't we have, why not? She's like, because we're late. I was like, okay. And then we got to the row with the cone. And like, you know, because the rows with cones are the ones that you can actually like pick the apples from. And like we go into the row and like all the trees are empty. You have to like walk like way down the road to get to the trees that actually have apples on them. She's like, you know why we gotta go so far down this row? And I'm like, why, hon? Because we're late.
Why are you bullying me?
Because you were bullying me while we were apple picking. You kept telling me how late we were.
Why is that bullying? We as a team were late to go apple picking.
I don't know. I feel like you're putting it on me. Like as a husband, I should be offering you constantly to go apple picking.
That was our deal.
You see how quickly she switched from it's collectively us to that was the deal.
Well, the deal was that we went every year. That was the deal. I'm not saying that you need to be like offering constantly, but it sounded like you were like, oh, I have to go with you. Ugh. That's what I was hearing.
What was in your vows that I would put the lid on the toothpaste?
Accurate.
That was in both of our vows.
And the funny thing is, we didn't tell each other the vows.
She
Ahead of time.
told me in the vows, you better put the lid on the toothpaste.
That's not what I said.
Whoa, I don't know how you put it in your vows. Because I said I
wouldn't.
promised to put the lid on the toothpaste.
And I said something along the lines of not to be too upset if you didn't.
Yeah, her vows were to not be as mad at me for not putting the lid on the toothpaste.
Oh, it was so bad. He used to do it all the time. And Zipper likes toothpaste, so he would lick the toothpaste, which is the grossest thing ever. Except that wasn't when we got married, but
Right,
still.
yeah, because we didn't have Zipper when we got married.
We didn't have Zipper when we got married, but See, there was reason to want you to do it. Other than, well, because it gets all gross.
Yeah.
It's all like.
I get distracted.
All right, my little ADHD man.
I take the lid off, I put it on the toothbrush, and I start brushing, and you know, and now my brain's on brushing. I can't be going back to put caps on things. I'm on to the next thing. It's the same with the beard oil.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know, I take the thing, I'm doing other stuff. Like, haven't even read these fucking text messages from the fairy godmother.
They're
Like,
great.
thanks.
No, not you. I just mean, you know what I mean. This has nothing to do with you.
What? What? What just happened? I feel like my brain shut off.
Okay.
You said you're great?
Yeah, I think so.
In relation to what?
Well, I said they're not great, and then you said thanks, like I was insulting you.
I thought you
doing a bad
said
job
you're
reading.
great. You said they're not great?
The storyline aren't great, not your reading of them.
No, I understand, but I swore you said you're great, not they're not great.
Well, I said they're not great, and then you said thanks, like
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
And then
That's
I said no,
like,
you're
yes,
great.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
And then-
that's where the disconnect happened. Is you said they're not great, and I thought you said you're great. So then I said thanks, and you said I'm not talking about you. Hence the disconnect.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god.
All right.
Jesus Christ. Okay, my chat also heard you're great. All right. At least I'm not crazy.
I said it after, and that was where I was getting confused. I am so over this canker sore.
Yeah, you get a bad one.
It's in a weird spot, so when I swallow, it hurts.
Have you put any Oragel on there?
I did before lunch, but not recently.
Just slap some more on there.
Well, because you're only supposed to do it 3 times a day, so I usually try to wait until I'm eating.
Really? Why? Is it on the package that says that?
Yes.
Oh, well, heavily ignored by your boy.
Oh, good. Good.
Well, what's gonna happen to me? My mouth
I
is
don't
gonna
know.
fall off? I'll be fine.
Could you imagine if that was the result? What happened to him? Oh, well, he used Oragel too much and his mouth fell off. I don't know how one's mouth would fall off either, but you know.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Oh my god. I don't know what noise is happening, but it's creeping me out.
What do you mean? What noise?
It's like It almost sounds like Dead by Daylight, honestly.
Yeah?
Yeah, like when you're doing the blood points thing, like the creepy, crawly, squishy noise.
Yeah. You're hearing that? I
almost
think I
sounds
heard
like that.
something like that earlier when I think I pointed out that I was hearing something. Are you over?
Yeah,
Let me see where you are.
I'm over by the wheels.
Yep. That's where I was hearing it. I don't know what it is, but
I don't either. Now it stopped. But
yeah, something. I know. It just happens like every now and
it's-
again.
It's awful. I'm feeling like a crazy person.
Okay.
Thanks. Remind me why I look forward to these streams?
I don't know. This place is fucking giant. You are almost there,
Okay.
though.
I'm noticing that there's noises when the doors light up. So, like, there's like a light that comes through the door.
Which door? Oh, up there?
Up there.
Yeah, I have noticed a light coming through there.
And I think. Wait, stop. Dang it, it stopped. All right, we're going to have to investigate before we
That was
finish
really
this.
funny. Right when you went, stop, I stopped, and then I just heard Scamper go, "Meow."
My little girl, she's like, feed me. But I didn't feed her until late this morning, so she's fine. There's gonna be like a tentacle monster that comes out of the depths of this wheel here. I don't know. I don't like it.
You know, my mom pet Scamper a little bit earlier today.
Oh, she let her?
Well, she was kind of
Okay.
she was kind of hunkered down in the cat tree,
Oh, well, yeah.
and I was like, you can pet Scamper, like as long as you move slow, you know,
Yeah.
like she's not gonna
Bite you or
like
anything.
scratch you or anything or like try
Yeah.
to sprint out of there. She's just gonna like kind of accept it.
Take it.
Yeah, and just wait for you to leave, you know, and so my mom like went in slowly. She let Scamper smell her finger, and then she like gave her some little pets.
Aw.
And then she
Amber's
pet,
a good girl.
yeah, and then she pet Skipper, and Skipper, you know, gave some little licks.
Oh, you had a good girl.
Yeah, I said, yeah, that's what she does. She cleans.
Her signs of affection. Let me clean you, please.
You know, Scamper, like, yeah, when she hears other people in the house besides Kat and I, she finds somewhere to kind of, you know, just bunker down. And
Hunker,
like,
yeah.
just kind of hide away.
Because, you know, obviously we are bringing people to harm her.
Mm-hmm.
That's the goal. Who could we possibly bring in that's going to hurt the kitties? Right? That's the goal. Scamp.
And then, as soon as everyone's gone, she turns into the biggest fucking menace.
She is a menace. She's a blueberry muffin menace.
Yeah, she
It
like,
was definitely her.
oh, of course, she's 100% Scamper's full of muffin right now.
Like, which one of your cats is full of muffin? Scamper.
Scamper. What type of muffin? Blueberry muffin. Which is fine.
Yeah, she's.
Yeah, they're not poisonous or anything.
I just don't understand the appeal from a cat. Like, I
Trust me,
understand
we
the
know
appeal
because
for
we have to
me
research because our cats have previously eaten blueberry muffins.
because they got them off the counter.
Yep. So then we got
Come
the bread
on,
box,
guys.
and then now they open the bread box. So.
I don't know what to do. And she's only 3.
Well, that's honestly, it's probably gonna get better rather than worse.
Not if she's smart and can figure out more food item hacking.
She might just go the way of Skipper and Booker, though.
Which is?
Like, get older and slower, and then they're like, you know, I could
Did
jump
you
up.
mean Scooter?
No. What did I say?
Skipper?
I meant Zipper. Booker and
Got it.
Zipper. Booker and Zipper both have kind of figured out, like, food will eventually arrive. Like, why do I have to go looking for it?
Yeah, but Boo is getting into old man years. Like, he's so thin now. I hate it.
Yeah, he's thin.
He's like almost too thin, and the vet's like, "Don't let him lose weight." And I'm like, "Ugh."
And he's got a lot of gray hairs.
I know, my boy.
Oh, Boo! He's got so many gray hairs.
Oh man, just stop. He needs to stop it.
Old man. An old grouchy Boo.
Have you talked about his new sleeping habit?
Like, he figured out how to get under blankets finally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I keep going into the bedroom and being like 1, 2, 3, and then I like pat the bed until I find him, and then he pops his little face out, and I'm like, oh.
Even today, I said to my mom, like, do you want me to take you into the bedroom so you can see all the other cats? And she's like, yeah, sure. So we go into the bedroom, and I'm like, here's Zip. Like, Zipper's like right there immediately, like,
of course,
to get pets and everything. And then I was like, oh, Skip's over there. Like, I'm not really sure where Scamper is yet. Like, look for her. And then I looked at the bed, and I was like, it's possible that lump is Booker. Like,
was it?
and yeah, and I was like, hang on. And like, I walked over and I like, pushed on it, and it was like, brrr. And I was like, yep, that's him. And then he came out from under the blanket, and he saw my mom, and he was like, oh. Like, immediately went up to her, and she was petting her, he's purring.
Come on, me. Hut. Why am I doing so bad
Legit
at this?
Phoenix, welcome back for your 57th month. eSouls with the 58 months. Big Rich with the 16 months. Thank you guys so much.
You boo.
What have you been up to lately? Well, power washing this place.
We do have to
Oop.
plug in the cat bed soon.
The heated one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the baby.
Yeah, gotta make sure they stay nice and warm. Yep, that's right. Our cats get heated beds.
Yeah, we're cat parents. Can you tell? I want them to be cozy.
They are. They're so spoiled. You kidding me?
They could be more spoiled.
I mean, true, but
Like, I don't give them treats every day.
no, you don't. They do get treats
And we
a lot.
could give them duck eggs or quail eggs and stuff. And that's actually supposed to be really good for them
Oh, I'm sure.
and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm sure giving them like whole foods like that and whatever is good for them.
Yeah.
God, it's like when I see people on like Instagram, they're like, oh, giving my cat today's dinner or whatever. And it's like, this slice of, you know, whatever chicken, like from this farm, and then let's crack this egg onto there, and we'll mix in a couple fresh raspberries and like all that. I'm like, oh my God, like what
I don't
the
need
hell?
that good.
Yeah, like Jesus Christ.
I mean, they're not wrong though. That will keep them nice and healthy.
Yeah, but then like I look at the cat, right, and like then like the the Instagram video shows them like eating it, right, like walking over and being like and like munching on it, and I'm like, you know what? That looks exactly the same as Zipper eating like the canned cat food we give him. So I think he's equally as happy, honestly. But yeah, like I get those videos. I get the videos all the time of like that, like that Shiba that gets basically a spa treatment.
Oh, it's so cute.
I mean, don't get me wrong, that dog is so fucking cute. It's insane. But like, it's like one thing at a time, like cleaning this, brushing that, then taking this little stick and like, they're like ASMR videos, so like they take this little stick and they go like on its nose and then on its paws and like, oh my God.
It's so cute though.
Yeah, it is. And he looks very happy and content. How old are the cats? The girls are 3. 3. Zipper is 8. Scooter is 10. And Booker is 11. Scooter is going to be 11 in early December.
What a weird place. Like, what is this for?
I don't know. It's a vat for something.
Oh, there was evil laughter on that one.
We're at 99%.
Yee.
All right, I'm gonna start selecting stuff. Centrifuge cylinder. It's this. Okay. Conveyor bike driving belt. Oh man. Conveyor bike driving belt. Huh. Conveyor bike. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a bike at the end. Okay. Running wheel platform handrails. Oh, okay. Hey, vat platform struts. So post struts.
I saw it.
Got it. Wall column skirtings.
Is it this one? Yes, this one. Or at least one of them.
Oh yeah, because that's just one of the skirtings. Yeah, the skirtings are all messed up. Wall column skirtings. What constitutes a wall column? These big things here? Yeah, okay. Aha! And then wall skirtings. This one. And... Oh, I heard that. I heard the laughter.
Right? It's spooky.
Where are you, Dirty? There it is. There's 5 per DLC, right? Isn't that normally the way it goes?
Think? What is this?
This is 4.
This is 5?
I think this is 4.
Oh. I mean, there's one more.
Excellent work. Now it's my turn to do some cleaning. There's one large and particularly unsightly green stain I'd like to remove, once and for all, right after I've taken Prince Charming to Friar's Fat Boy for his medieval meal. It comes with a toy battle axe, apparently. Oh.
Weird.
All right.
Where are we going?
Mission number 5. Washalot, you're like a walking fountain of youth. Just looking at you adds years to my life. Say, how long do donkeys live anyways? Wait, am I gonna... Focus, donkey. Now, everything's settled down. We're taking the kids off to see the world. All of it. Every last waffle. Then, a brainwave hit me like a huge golden nugget. While we're away, why don't we rent out the pad on Airbnb? Top up the reserves, help us to sleep extra tight at night. Now, donkeys and dragons are relatively clean animals, but this place ain't currently fit for habitation. I know you're the one to bring that sparkle back. Off to the dragon's lair.
Let's go. Oh my god.
Yep. Look at the achievements for the next one. Why? Oh my god, this... Okay. In the dragon's lair job, clean the gallery tapestries last. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not... We're good. We're fine. Listen, there might be a couple of things in here that get your back up. That get your back up.
Oh, look at the... Come here. Look at the feet. We got dragon feet.
Let me just put your mind straight on those. We got what?
We got you're standing in dragon feet.
Oh! Yeah, there's gold over here. I need a hero. I'm power washing the curtain. I actually don't think... It doesn't look like this one's going to be too...
I mean, we're already at 6%.
Yeah. Too big of a job. I think the thing
that's going to be hard about this one is just the angles.
Yeah, probably. Power washing the curtain. Oh boy.
What's up?
I just did the did the ill-advised thing of hitting the tab button.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yucky.
Kind of have to though, because this curtain just is not getting clean. So let me just.
So for that tapestry thing, I know you said whatever, but like, is it all of them, or is there one of them, or what was the?
I think it's all of them.
Okay. Well, they're all up
Hey.
here. So.
Where are they? Oh, these things?
Yeah. I mean, that's not hard to skip.
It's not. I mean, we can skip them and do them last.
Yeah. Well, that way you still have all the achievables.
I mean, I'm missing a fuck ton of them.
Oh, are you? I thought you had all of them.
Well, I mean, every level usually has one.
I feel like that's really mean, honestly.
What is?
Like, making me think about it.
Well, yeah, that's unfortunately what, like, most of the, what most of the achievements in this game are. Mm-hmm. They're like, do this level, but clean this thing last, or do this level and clean these things first, or...
Clean this thing first, though, is easy to remember.
Yeah,
feel
or you
like
can just
once you're-
reload the level and do it real quick.
Yeah. But, like, what last is, like, I'm doing my thing, I'm in my groove. And you have to, like, keep that top of mind, and and that's not how my brain works.
Yep, I hear you.
I've moved on.
I mean, I also just, you know, in general, don't really care about achievements.
Well, that's not very achievement hunter-y of you.
I know. But, like,
As I'm
especially
sitting
not
here
on...
wearing an achievement hunter shirt.
I know. Especially not on Steam.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah.
Like the cookbook.
Hmm?
There's a giant cookbook down here.
Hmm? Oh. Oh, my gosh. One night deboned. 2 bushels of celery. Oh, my gosh. That's so funny. I like that it shows the knight in armor. A dash
Yeah.
of peppers, 4 gallons of hot sauce.
So, you may see the odd sword here and there. Don't worry, they're just collectibles.
What I was hoping for is like the bot. Like, remember how there was like a charred knight space?
Yeah.
I was hoping that we would see that.
Shiny knickknacks that my beloveds picked up along the way. I mean, it's kind of true that Donkey's wife is like a cold-blooded murderer.
To an extent, yes.
I mean, absolutely.
To an extent, she was defending her home.
But it was from people trying to rescue a princess.
Or were they trying to steal the gold?
I feel like it was the first thing.
Yeah, but think about how nice she was. So I feel like something had to happen, right? Because she got all nice. I don't know. It is a cartoon, though, so maybe we don't think about it too deeply.
I mean, yes. Quarter of the way done. God dang, is this all gold? Yeah, it is.
Aren't you
Sits upon her gold like Smaug.
Yeah, is there a reason all dragons, like quote unquote all dragons, you know what I mean? Like, why are so many dragons into gold?
Hashtag not all dragons.
I mean, yeah, I know. I amended myself.
Yeah, I think, I'll be honest, I think Ashen is pretty, you know, on the poor side. He found a quarter one time and just kind of sits on that.
Was really excited about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I found 2 crowns over here. Okay, she might have killed the king and queen.
Well, the king died. Like, he turned into a frog, right? And died?
I legitimately don't remember anything.
Like, I think he turned into a frog and then just died of old age.
Okay.
But, you know, killing the queen. Ooh.
I mean, maybe not, but there are 2 crowns here, so it's not looking good.
Oh, maybe a frog being on this isn't a good sign either, then.
Wait, what? Oh.
Oh.
What?
Do you see what you're washing?
Yeah. Did you not? Oh, I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, there was a little frog on the bottom. I didn't look up at the actual statue.
I saw. Oh, you said frog. I came over and went, oh my god, and started cleaning the frog so you could see it better.
No, I was just cleaning the base down here, and there are little frogs along it.
Were you a good king, Sir Frog? King Frog? I saw this video talking about there are these spiders that basically adopt frogs as pets so that they can keep other bugs out of their nests.
But why would a spider want other bugs out of their nest? Wouldn't they just eat them?
I don't know. It was, I mean, it could have, I didn't qualify by doing more research.
Right.
Who knows? Maybe it was AI at this point.
Oh
Because
my
you can't
God.
trust anything you watch anymore, for God's
Yeah.
sake. But it looked real in the moment of me watching the video, and I went, huh, that's interesting, and then kept going. You heard that prior to AI? Well, that's good.
I mean, I can believe it. There's plenty of animals that have kind of symbiotic relationships like that. So, I mean, it's definitely believable.
I just hate that you have to, like, literally fact check every video
Yup,
at this point.
sure do.
And that's frustrating. Like, I understand having to fact check some things all the time because it's important, but, like, even not important things, I'm like, is this a real animal? I don't know.
It's like that video I showed you.
I know. Well, I knew that one was fake.
I
but
know it was fake too, but I want it to be real.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There was a video, like an AI made video or whatever, of like a pet dragon. And it just looks like a little baby dragon, like walking on the bed. Have you seen that? And like, but it's walking around like, the way it walks, it kind of looks like a cat, but it's a dragon. Like, and I was like, oh my God, I'd be the happiest person ever to own that.
Oh my God. I know that we're doing fine on this level,
Yeah.
but there's so many little ins and outs.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's also that sword, shield, and helmet clumped together in a pile. Let's see. What is... Rest assured, they just coincidentally gathered together like that.
A trunk! There's a trunk. I'm not obsessed. You're obsessed. What?
And the soot outline on the wall behind them? Oh yeah, here it is. Over here.
Oh.
That's just the lighting playing with your mind. Aww. There's a little Shrek plushie in this chest. A professor of mine once spoke to a geneticist at a conference who said that with 10 years and an unlimited budget, he could use CRISPR, which is gene splicing, to create a dragon. What he really meant was basically a chicken with scales. Well, yeah, God, one of my favorite jokes was in John Oliver's piece about CRISPR. And he's talking about people that were like trying to use gene editing and stuff to bring back the woolly mammoth. And they were like, oh, we've already made like a lot of progress. Like, and they kind of showed a mock-up of like what they had achieved so far. It was just like an elephant with slightly more hair. And John Oliver goes, I mean, look at this thing. That's not a woolly mammoth. It looks like an attraction at a zoo that would be called Come Pet the Whatever. And I just loved that joke so much.
Where's the plushie?
In this chest right here.
Oh, you can open it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, why bring back the woolly mammoth? Why?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like,
I feel like we do a lot of things because we can, not because we should.
well, yeah. But like, you know, think of like how much goddamn work we're putting into like making sure bears bone so the panda doesn't go extinct, right? And it's like, are we really gonna bring an animal back so we can do that with a different animal? Like, all right, we gotta make sure you don't go extinct again. Like, you've done it once. So if I take my eyes off of you, gotta be careful.
Do you think that they would bring back more than one?
I mean, probably.
Like, is it to bring back a population, or is it just to like?
I mean, if
say
they could
we've done
bring
it?
back one, I'm sure people would go. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure people would want to try to reintroduce them or something.
Well, why?
I don't know.
The Arctic is melting.
So let's put an elephant in it.
No, but that's where the cold elephants go. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
its habitat's doing badly.
Only repopulate the delicious animals. Dodos, got it. You know, because Darwin's in his grave, like, no, 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 no. Leave that.
Well, we've already stopped survivaling of the fittest.
I mean, clearly. Look how close the election is.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. It stresses me out.
I know. It's extremely stressful, which is why sometimes I just need to laugh away the pain. It is an interesting conundrum, though, that if they did bring the dodo back, right? And it did repopulate enough to, like, not be endangered. Would you then feel okay eating it, knowing it was once extinct?
Why did it go extinct in the first place? Do we know?
I think they were all hunted to extinction.
Oh, well then no.
What?
If that was the reason, no. I don't think it makes it better the second time around.
Well, they were idiots. They were so easy to catch.
Well, actually, here's a conundrum for you.
Okay.
If we bring back the dodo, does that by definition make it a GMO?
I think it does. I mean, I would have to assume, yeah. Honestly, I can't imagine something that would make me feel more powerful than eating a dodo.
Bird?
Yeah, eating a dodo, being like, I brought you back to be eaten.
I mean, was it good?
Dodo? I honestly, I don't know.
Like,
I've never had
was
it.
good or was it just available, you know?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the dodo was gone before writing. So I don't know if anyone really wrote down how good dodo was.
We don't have any dodo recipes.
Yeah, no one was
Hanging
like,
around.
oh man, the dodo. Mwah. Oh, it died out in the 1800s? Wow.
I was thinking it was.
I thought it was way long. I thought it was like Ice Age shit that the dodo died out.
There weren't enough people to make anything extinct then. We've just populated too much since then.
Hey, you know what, dodos? You had a good run.
Oh my gosh.
You know what I would want to see brought back?
Saber-toothed tiger.
I don't know. Those are fucking scary.
Oh. I don't know.
Man, I'm gonna get its, like, scientific name wrong. I want to
Okay.
say it's, like, thylacine or something like that. But it's the Tasmanian tiger. Those things were so cool.
I mean, not that extinction is good, right?
Right.
But like at the same time, shouldn't certain things go extinct because it's their time?
Yep.
Like dinosaurs are extinct and like
Well,
wouldn't do well now.
I think they would argue that they didn't go extinct because it was their time.
The planet would.
Right, yeah, I mean, a meteor decided it was their time.
I suppose.
But also,
But a meteor didn't kill them all over the planet.
No, it's like, I mean, you know, but like, because the thing is, I don't think a dinosaur, I mean, like, it kind of did, but like, I don't believe that dinosaurs could, oh,
What?
love you.
Ah,
Painted a little heart for me there. I saw it. I don't think that dinosaurs could properly exist in this, like, in current times, for the same reason that, like, you know, in prehistoric times there was like giant insects and shit, right? But that's because the air was like the air was comprised differently at that time. Like the oxygen levels were so much higher, and so, you know, creatures like that could exist. But now, since oxygen levels are different than they were back then, it makes it harder for these giant creatures to exist.
how do we know that oxygen levels were different?
I mean, that is a question for a scientist.
Okay. Well, because I feel like it's like one of those weird things of like, how do we know?
Right, like how do we know
Core
what
samples,
the air...
I suppose.
Yeah, it's, I mean...
Sciencey stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, someone said, I was gonna say, it's probably the same technology that gives us, like, carbon dating on stuff, yeah. Like,
That's fair.
like, based on how much carbon is in, you know, whatever sample you have, you can determine the age of it because of the changing levels of some, like, that element. But it's like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing that I'm too stupid to properly understand.
And therefore, explain.
Yes. But yeah, there was some really cool-ass giant insects way back when.
Theoretically.
Or, like, no, I mean, not even theoretically. Like, fossils of them and whatnot. And not necessarily, like, insects, but, like, arthropods and stuff. Like, God, they have, like, the shell remnants from, like, these centipedes and stuff that were, like, you know, freaking, like, 6 feet long.
Oh!
It's so cool. It's like, oh
no,
my
thank you.
God.
That just gave me the biggest, like, chill. It's also getting chilly in my office, but still.
Arthropleura was an 8-foot-long giant centipede. Yep.
No! No!
What do you mean no?
No, no, thank you.
What was the giant anaconda? What was that thing called? I forget what they ended up calling that thing. It's got some crazy, like, sci-fi names, like Megaboa or something.
That sounds like a movie.
I forget what they... Titanoboa! Yeah! I was close. I was close.
Ridiculous.
An extinct genus of giant boid, the family that includes all boas and anacondas, recovered 186 fossils. Could grow up to 42 feet long.
No, thank you.
That's so crazy.
No, thank you.
Oh, yeah,
No.
that was probably one of the,
No.
like, Meganura was a giant dragonfly.
Nope.
And, yeah, it is why Yon Mega is called Yon Mega. It's based off of that.
That would have just that would eat me. I'm good.
It actually would. Like,
Yeah,
a
No, I'm
dragonfly with, like, a 3-foot wingspan.
No.
or something. It's so cool.
I'm good. They can stay there in the past.
I mean, and they will, because, yeah, they just legitimately couldn't breathe in today's, like, atmosphere, because those, a lot of those creatures breathe, like, through their bodies.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of lungs, so that's cool.
You say you're not a big fan of lungs?
Yeah.
Oh, because you have asthma?
Yeah.
Well, like, they've done you dirty, but I don't know if you need to take it out on the entire lung
Well, I mean, breathing
population.
through your skin sounds cool. Like, not having to breathe, like, as a process, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, it would. I just like that you're specifically angry at all lungs.
I mean, mine mostly, but...
Right.
And it's awful because my asthma would be better if we didn't have cats,
It would. That's true.
which is depressing.
So is life. All right, I gotta read these messages that I've been missing. Wow. I always thought there was maybe some gold here, a jewel there, maybe even the odd collector's scroll or whatever. I thought most of it must be padding, you know? Chocolate coins and milk bottle tops. But all this? I mean, am I the richest donkey in the world? I think I might be. Okay, there's King Midas. He'll be number 1. Oh, okay, there's King Midas. He'll be number 1. He only has to touch something to add a 0 to his numbers. But I'm definitely number 2. I'm the number 2th richest donkey in the world. Thanks a
Why is
million. Or should I say a gazillion? Why is he a donkey?
King Mike's a donkey.
I don't know. You know, that's what they were going after in Aladdin 3. The Hand of Midas.
Yes. I did know that at one point in time.
The bad guy.
I remember it wasn't very good.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, anything it touched turned to gold. Which, like, you know, was, like, not great. And then, like, Aladdin throws it to the bad guy, and the bad guy catches it, but he catches, like, the actual hand part, and then the bad guy turns into gold and sinks to the bottom of the... Yeah.
I mean, I can't say that that's a bad ending. Baddies getting their own game thrown at them. Can't complain, but... What?
I fell off a pole.
Oh, I thought that was in response to my thing, like, It's like, no, I feel like getting what you have coming to you is, you know.
Some might say...
Probably.
He had it coming.
He had it coming.
He
only had himself to blame. But if I done it, now could you tell me that I was wrong? I skipped a line, but that's okay.
Yeah, you did.
If you had been there.
Yep.
If you had
seen it.
I bet you would have done
the same.
same. Oh, Catherine Zeta-Jones was so good.
I switched. Okay.
I thought you were gonna say something bad about her performance, and I was gonna power wash you off.
I was gonna say something bad
balcony.
about Catherine Zeta-Jones' performance.
Yeah, we were just talking about Chicago.
Honey, you act like I've seen it.
It's so good. She's so good. Again, you were making an noise.
Well,
like,
the air was I switched
I know, but again, context clues without the context would have led otherwise information. And then you would have had it come, all right? All right, I'm sorry, but you've got to go, Mr. Outline. Just the hand is left. The whole movie I don't love, but she's awesome.
The thing about
My
Catherine
opinion.
Zeta-Jones is she's one of the many actors and actresses that I am aware of the name, but if you showed me a picture of a bunch of people, I wouldn't be able to tell you which one was her.
Have you seen the new Zorro
No.
with Antonio Banderas? Have you seen... Trying to think. I don't know what else to like give you for a movie.
Have I seen Wednesday? No.
I have. It was so fun. And I love that they put in Easter eggs.
What was the last TV show / movie Jeremy watched? That's a hell of a question.
Didn't you watch something on the plane?
No, I didn't. I thought about it, but then
Oh,
I decided not to. Man. Now, are we talking like, what's the last TV show or movie I watched that I hadn't seen before? Like, you know what I mean? Like taking in new media. Like that's how I'm taking this question.
Okay. Otherwise, it would probably be Criminal Minds.
Would it be Criminal Minds? I watched that
Recently.
I mean, by recently, I watched, the last time I watched it must have been like 3 months ago.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, right then.
But honestly, still might be the answer. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, we don't watch TV around here.
I'm trying to think.
I've been watching more TV lately. And by TV, I mean Hulu. Which, good God, the Hulu app is terrible sometimes. Like, you can tell that their app wasn't made to have ads.
Fallout. They're right. Yeah, Fallout.
Yeah.
That's it.
Fallout was good.
Deadpool and Wolverine, haven't seen it. I honestly don't know the last time I was in a movie theater.
It was for one of the Marvel movies. It was before we moved.
Was it Eternals?
We went and saw Eternals.
Yeah.
Was Shang-Chi before or after Eternals?
We did see Shang-Chi. I think that was before.
Okay. Order of operations is difficult. I like that these fires aren't going out when I power wash them.
But yeah, I think that might be the last time I was in a theater.
Yeah.
Whichever of those movies came second was the last time I was in a theater. And I'm pretty sure Eternals came second, because I think Shang-Chi came out like very near Spider-Man.
See, I have it near Doctor Strange in my head, but I have no idea. Time
Yeah,
has
you
no
know,
meaning
it
anymore.
all blurs together.
It all absolutely blurs together.
Careful, careful!
What?
You're washing that tapestry.
I'm not gonna finish it. Finish you. Get over here.
All right, Jesus. Don't make a guy promise can't keep.
All right, you. You are in a mood today.
What, horny? I'm always that way.
That's not accurate.
There's so many little, like...
I know. Well, that's why I've been kind of doing these in strides. Like, I'll go in one direction and do everything I can see.
Yeah.
And then go back, because it's just there's so many little inlets that I'm like, I figure if I can do everything I can see in one angle, and then I'll go to the next angle and get everything from that angle, it'll be easier. Because there are tons of little bits.
97, and a lot of it's gonna be tapestries, so... Oh, wait a minute.
What?
I did not even realize the chandelier was part of it.
Oh. Well, that's annoying.
Well, like, I looked at the list, and it was like, chandelier, 0% done. It's like, oh.
Could you tell me that? Oh, you've done it to me.
Remember the stupid thing that happened the other day? I haven't told Chad about this yet. You know what I'm talking
That was
about.
funny.
So I was making pickles. Like, I make, you know, whenever I want, you know, whenever Kat wants pickles and burgers or whatever, I make them. And I use a recipe from Binging with Babish that he does, and they're really tasty. But so the video that he shows you how to do it in is it's an Adventure Time video. And so the video starts with Jake the dog singing the bacon pancake song.
Making bacon pancakes.
You know? And so I knew that was the case. So I put on the video so I could like watch the recipe, remind myself. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna put the video on so I can see the recipe, but I gotta make sure that I like mute my phone before I put it on, because if Kat hears it, it's gonna get stuck in her head and she's gonna be singing freaking bacon pancakes all day. So like, I gotta make sure that I do that. So I do that. I mute the phone so Kat doesn't hear it, and like, you know, I start working on making the pickles and everything. So then Kat's like kind of cleaning up around the kitchen while I'm working. And this is like later. This is like hours after I've made the pickles and stuff. She's like cleaning around the kitchen. She's cleaning the microwave. And I had complained that the microwave smelled like bacon. Because, and like we found out later, it's because some bacon grease like kind of fell, you know, onto the like dish in the microwave. And Kat's like, oh, like as she was cleaning, she goes, by the way, I know why the microwave smells like bacon. It's because some bacon grease fell on there. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, so we'll get that cleaned up and good. And she's like, yeah. And she was like, making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. And I was like, I muted my phone so that you wouldn't sing that.
And drive us both insane.
Like, how did it still come back around to that? This is insane. There's no way. It's like I took all the necessary precautions and still. Gallery Arc Pilaster.
Pilaster?
I think that's what it said. Yeah. I also said arc, but I think it's arch. Gallery Arch Pilaster.
I have the pillar.
The pilaster is apparently this thing
Which
by the
part is that?
stairs. It's like a half pillar.
Interesting.
All right. Gallery Arch Pillars. There's 3 of them. These 2.
Okay. Oh, and this one.
Nice. Gallery Arch Pillar Bases. This isn't done. Okay. Okay. Gallery Arch Walls. 5 of them aren't done.
Gallery arch walls?
Walls, yeah.
Oh,
so,
that's these.
Yep. I think it's on the outside. Yeah, it is.
Great.
Okay, there's one. One more, this one. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Gallery base arches.
I have, they're here, and I'm not sure where it's still dirty.
It's like the inside.
I.
One. Yeah, it's this.
Oh. I didn't realize it was under there.
Okay. Gallery base pilasters. It's. So it's like one of these things. But, oh, you're sneaky. Okay. Gallery base wall trim. Gallery stairs skirting. All right. 2 wall trims, the lair fallen pillar shaft. And then we do the tapestries. Okay, so the...
All right, I got the pillar shaft.
Okay, I'll look for the wall trims. 1.
Wait. Oh, it's this one. It's here. Okay.
All right. There it is. We only have 6 tapestries left, so let's start
right.
with that one. Yay! Complete the Dragon's Lair job achievement. In the Dragon's Lair job, clean the gallery tapestries last.
Why are we at 99%?
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
Oh, there it goes. That was funny. Jeremy, could you give me an emerald this big, please?
No. Washala, Donkey asked me to see you out, and he's still adding up his newfound wealth and doesn't want to lose count. Judging by how quickly he's run through those numbers, I'd say you've made him pretty happy, though. So happy, in fact, they're paying for our clan to tag along in their round-the-world trip. Not sure who's less ready for that, us or the world. Guess I have you to thank for that. Although, if you think this is going to make me turn over a new, cleaner leaf, think again. Seriously, though, thanks for everything from all of us. Shrek.
Aw.
And that's it. That's the Shrek DLC.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah. So
There's
there is
more content.
There is more content. So yeah, we have the cruise ship sun deck. That's one of them. And then also there is
You go into like the game
There is clean the aquarium, clean the submarine, clean the modern mansion, and clean the fire plane.
All right, we're
So.
gonna have to do that soon.
Yep. But that's a future thing.
Yes, I have to go feed cats
Yeah.
before they riot.
All right. GG's, love bug.
Hang on one second.
Yep.
I'm watching the cleanup. That was fun. All right.
All right, love.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, man. Ah! Ah! Do we want to do a little shiny hunting? We have not shiny hunted in a long time. So let's do that. Shiny hunting. Listen, the whole Meloetta thing, that's gonna be... Ugh. That's just... I just don't even know. That's gonna... Well, I mean, it will be done eventually. But for God's sake. Okay, so I need to close this. Then...
Hello, I like money.
Thank you, so do I. It's not as bad as you think. I mean, it sounds bad. It sounds tiresome. It sounds very tedious. Like, and I understand that, like, shiny hunting is tedious in its own right, but, like, it sounds very tedious. She's like, okay, I'll do it, like, over the course of however long. For those who don't know, you need to get every Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. Like every Pokemon that's in the Pokedexes in Scarlet and Violet and the DLCs, you need to get each of them registered in Pokemon Home. So you need to transfer them into Pokemon Home, which like it has a Pokedex in the game that keeps track of like what you've had in Pokemon Home before, and they need to be from Scarlet and Violet, and they all need to be registered in there. And then once it's like, oh, okay, you have registered every Scarlet and Violet Pokemon from the Pokedexes in Pokemon Home, then you can get Shiny Meloetta. So they don't all need to be in there at once. But still. There's gotta be an easier way to get one, right? No, I think that's literally the only way to get one. What's wrong? What happened? And Scooter got it? That boy. Alright. Well, keep an eye on him. I shouldn't stream, should I? No, alright guys, never mind.
No, it's fine.
No, Cat's gonna have a panic attack.
I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm alright.
Mm.
He's hungry.
I think I need to take care of my wife.
No, it's okay. Great.
I see, she keeps looking at me and saying, it's alright, it's fine. I don't believe her for a second. So I have no stream plans tomorrow. We will do some shiny hunting tomorrow, guys. What? I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? I don't have any like Sunday stream plans like Among Us or anything like that. We'll do some shiny hunting tomorrow, all right? We'll get back into it. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Get some rest. Keep on trucking. Keeping yourselves. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Bye.